Well, hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Forza Drift Events. You are joining us today for Season 3, Round 4 of the Pro Series. We are at FDE Texas Motor Speedway, brought to us by our FDE architects, and we've got somebody else here joining me in the judges' the commentator box, I should say. One of my fellow Forza content creators. We have Chute247 with us today. How you doing, my brother?
Oh, I'm doing great. I'm just here to enjoy this competition. I am part of HIDS and a streamer for HIDS.
Streamer. Tell us where can we find you? Chute247 Twitch, right?
Yeah, Twitch. On Twitch here, and yeah.
Longtime driver. You've been with FD for, I believe, the last 6 months now as not a judge. You've driven. Thank you for being a part of this, man. I'm stoked to have you here today. Chute's going to be here since he has been a part of the driving. He's going to be doing some driver perspective for us, some reviews on the runs and battles. I'll be doing your live commentating just like craziness. He'll be giving you some actual thought out, reviews on the runs as we finish them up today. We're loading up into our first blueprint. It is the top 16, including qualifying today at Pro Series. So we're not looking at too long of a comp today. I'm guessing around 3.5, 4 hours at the maximum. Very excited to bring some stick drifts to us today. It's Pro Series. Texas is wild. Texas is fast, but it's also like it's like if you scrunched it down, it'd be a really fun grassroots track. It's like a fast, big, open, but it has like the feel of a grassroots. So I'm just excited to see it. What are your opinions on Texas, if any? What you thinking, Chu?
Oh, I'm excited for this track. That's for sure. A lot of good corners and good angle. A lot of good action.
Absolutely. Zone 1, you come into Zone 1 nice and easy, not too quick, not too gnarly, and then you set yourself up so nicely for the rest of it. We're loading up here, ladies and gentlemen. Give us just a moment, and we'll be up there for our first qualifier. Appreciate you being in here with us today, Chu. Would you have been competing, or were you just chilling today?
I was honestly just hanging out today, and then Shredded gave me the option to do a bit of commentary, so I'm excited.
I'm glad to have you here.
I'm a little nervous also.
Oh, don't be, dude. It's the boys. I mean, it's Dak, it's Jordan, it's Demon Lord. We got Ellis in the chat. It's Quasi. Right. It's the boys, you know.
Yeah. No, I'm excited.
They're
excited
the ones
for some good content.
Absolutely, man. I'm so glad I could be a part of this. Wonder who got up. You're in the judges chat. If you have a moment, want to check who's our first qualifier for first 3.
So it looks like we have Cavedine. Am I saying that right?
We'll find out.
Cavedine.
If I can't, I shorten it. We'll go with Cave.
Yeah, let's go Cave.
Yeah.
And then we got Dak second.
Dak 1M. Track architect, Forza painter, fat dude, team rev driver. Can't wait to see what you got out there today, brother. I am rolling up to the line now. We'll be getting set up with our first qualifier. Let's switch over to our main cams for the first time today. Let me make sure we have our qualies up. Everything should look perfect as we roll up to the line. We do have, like you said, Cavedine up on the line here at the Texas Motor Speedway. Ladies and gentlemen, Forza Drift Events Season 3, Round 4 has begun. We have our first qualifier up. Momo, I like it. I'm going to give you the live updating. Chute is watching through the stream as you all, so he's got a bit of a delay, but he'll be giving us a nice in-depth review as we roll back to the line, and we'll have our judges' qualifier scores as well available to you today. So I hope everybody's ready. I hope everybody's got something to drink. Let's do it. We got our first driver on the line. We're not going to make Cave wait any longer. Let's send him. Looks like we have a pronunciation in the chat for us, too. Thank you, Dak. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Launching into Zone 1. Looking really good. Good coverage of Zone 1. We're pushing across to outside Zone 2. Great coverage. Transitioning back. Ooh, really deep. Getting that inside clip 1. Swapping back for the zone. Nice. Oh, this is a beautiful qualifier setting up right here. Getting up to the second hash mark on inside clip and across the line. Okay.
Oh, yeah. I seen some good angle. He covered all the zones. Very consistent.
That was a smooth way to start out the day. Cade Aveen, I think it is. Thank you very much, man. What a way to start out round 4 with a beautiful qualifier. Waiting for our scores to come in from the judges. We have this new system here, which is really great.
I'm seeing this. This is new.
Yeah, sir. I think we've used it once before. It just takes a little bit of extra work, so we're trying to get more hands on board. But this is great, being able to get the live scoring back for qualifying as well.
Oh yeah. Nope.
All good, David Lord. All good. That's the beauty of these events. It's going to go on for a few hours. Jump in, jump out. If you got to do something, we'll be here when you get back. Thank you for our judges being here today. The HIDS boys holding it down. Jordan Gutter, Rio. We've got Shreddit on data entry today. Of course, the FDE architects brought us the course. And we have an 86. I'll take it. A very solid way to start the day. There's a lot of pressure as that first qualifier. Well done, Kate. Setting the pace, setting the bar nice and solid. We've got DAC 1M up. Again, a Forza FDE architect, driver, all-around great dude, Team Rev driver. Make me proud, baby. Let's send him. We are off the line in our 3, 2, 1 initiation cones into OZ1. Looking really good. Deep coverage of OZ1. Basically all 4 tires in the zone. Same here with OZ2. Transitioning back for some good speed. Great flick. Just outside that inside clip. A little bit too much momentum to carry it in. Great angle. Ooh, some very serious angle, but then having to check up just a little bit, but still getting that inside clip across the line. So, what you thinking, Shoot? Saw a couple things there.
I seen a hiccup or two,
Couple
but
of hiccups.
Hey, he was definitely giving her from the get-go.
It was full send. It was full send.
Oh yeah.
It was full send. I like it, Dak. Thank you, brother. Making me proud. Couple of hiccups, but yes, full send, and that's what drifting's all about. Take a look here at our qualifying scores. Each judge is responsible for a zone. We have line, angle, and style. And we're getting back their totals of 33 points, making up a total of 99. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you guys are watching, if anybody's heard about it, Chelsea Denofa retiring from FD, huh? Let's, what do we think about this, Chad? I mean, he's an OG, he's an old head of the series. Is it time for him to leave? Should he stick around a few more seasons? How are you feeling about it when you heard this announcement? Shoot, did you hear about this before this morning? Like, how you feeling?
I actually did not hear about this until you mentioned it.
I didn't know until last night. I was watching Erwin Dale with Steele, and he was like, oh, yeah. And I remember we saw it, and I was like, oh, man. Clutch kickers. Hey, I would love to see that, artist. I would love to see something like that. That'd be fantastic. What's up, Fish? Representing YSS. Thanks for being here, brother. That would be cool. That's what some of us are talking about. Maybe, maybe Denofa goes to another series. That's what I'd like to see. And we have a score back for DAC 1M. We've got 26, 27, 25, equaling a solid 78 in the high 70s. Hopefully going to be enough to carry him up into that top 16. I think we've got about 22 drivers here with us today. So only a few aren't going to make it in. A lot of people are going to have a chance to shine in that top 16 today. We've got a purple S15 up. I know this S15. It's born sideways. Let's see what you got for us today, my brother, FDE staff architect, and just heavily involved in the back end, and an amazing driver at that. All right, here we go in that purple S15. Big old flick into OZ1 with some great depth. There it is. Pushing all the way out to OZ2. Good arch on that for good coverage of OZ2. Transitioning back for OZ3. Great angle. Good catch on that. All the way up to the third hash mark of inside clip. Great coverage. Born all over that outside zone. Pulling it back. Getting good coverage of inside clip 1 across the line. Solid.
Wow. Perfect.
Yeah.
Born, I like that. I like that.
Coming out and showing us why he's an OG. He's been around. Well driven, Born. Can't wait to see a score back for that. You think it could potentially...
Nice.
Go ahead.
Very nice coverage. He had his good angle, and he had his speed.
I like that throw.
It was looking good.
The transition to the outside zone, that big old throw, caught it really deep.
Yep. horn sideways.
Oh, you like the thumb play, Pro? That means a lot to me. I whipped it up, and I was worried it didn't look very good. But thank you so much, man. Yeah, guys, ladies and gentlemen, make sure to hit that thumbs up button. Make sure to hit that subscribe button. We have our score back. It is an 87. That's our top qualifier. It's only our third run, but our top qualifier now, 29, 29, 29 across the board for an 87. High 80s is a great place to be right now. Feel free to cut me off, Chute. I know it's maybe a little bit of nerves or whatever. Just if you got a thought, get in there. I'll shut up.
Oh, 100%, 100%.
All right, we got Gonzalo A. Gomez on the line in the Stangarang. Let's see what you got for us today, brother. Oh, there we go. He is off. We'll go ahead and send it. He's off the line. Throwing in initiation. Ooh, a little shallow on that, having to skip out on OZ1, but setting up nicely for OZ2, it seems. Very nice coverage of OZ2. The transition, oh, and there is the all four tire drop. That is going to come back as a DNF. When you have all four tires drop like that off the course, that is going to lead to the did not finish as an immediate DNF. Let me roll back over here to the finish line. It's okay, though, because Gonzalo is going to have a chance to get a second run at that once every driver in this convoy has had a first run. The drivers who, I'm thinking too fast. You'll have a second run. In case you are DNF or some sort of over-rotation or accident on your first run, you have a second chance. But that second chance is very crucial because you don't have a chance after that. You have to lay down a score, and it needs to be enough to get you into the top 16. So it does add a little pressure, but there's a bit of a safety net, if you will. Jumping back up to the line. Let's see who we got. We have Karma running up to the line. Good to see you back out here, Karma. I believe I've seen Karma in a couple other rounds before. Thanks for popping in the chat. Shoot, guys, remember to go follow well, I am tripping over my words. Go follow our other commentator today, Chute247, making Forza content over on Twitch. So if you hang out on Twitch, you like to drift in Forza, you definitely need to be subbed to his channel. Oh, never heard the horn. Oh, I see. And that happens sometimes. No worries. He's got a second run coming up. Make sure he's got his sound settings turned on so he can hear those in-game horns for me, artist. We've got Karma up on the line, and yet again another spec car, part of that big Wang gang. Let's send him. Here we go. We are off the line. Karma coming in, big flick initiation into OZ1. We've seen flick initiations from everyone today, but it is equaling some great zone coverage. I am all about a flick initiation. Great speed over that OZ2. Big transition for OZ3. Good coverage of the inside clip. This is textbook drifting right here. Nice, Karma. Good angle coming out of that zone, and we are across the line for the inside clip. Jump back down into our qualification scores. That was solid, and from what I saw. Chew, after getting a review of that, anything you saw in there?
I just seen major coverage. Good flick of the initiation there.
Oh yeah.
And getting the last inner clip was quite solid. A lot of speed. Good tire smoke.
I think that's going to be a big determining factor today. I've noticed, everybody wants outside clips, but paying attention to the inside clips. You got to make sure you're deep on those, because only being to the first hash mark and then only being to being onto that third hash mark, being deeper in that zone. If the run is close, it could come down to that. Not that it always does, but if the run is close, it could come down to things like that. Make sure you're paying attention to those inside zones.
Thoughts about KSI versus Tommy Fury?
They'd probably both beat my ass. We got a 31, a 30, and a 28 coming back for Karma. Our highest score so far, 89, almost breaking that 90s barrier, and definitely a comfortable place to be chilling right now for that top 16 Karma. Well driven. Next up on the line, we have Malms Pie, returning FDE driver in one of my favorite platforms, the R31. Can't wait to see what you can do with it. Yes, sir.
Just bringing up the retro.
Magaroni, thanks for stopping by, brother. Here we go. Sending Malms Pie, OG FDE member. Right into OZ1, nice and clean and smooth. Good coverage coming out, following those tire lines. Everybody following that proper line to OZ2, looking great. Here's our transition. Good flick, good catch timing. Cross inside clip 1 with good depth. Final outside zone with great coverage as we pass the final inside clip and another textbook run. These are the pros, ladies and gentlemen. These are the pros.
That was an awesome initiation.
It's so
By
smooth.
Monspy.
Just like sat right into it. Very, very smooth Monspy. That's what I like to see from the pros. That's what we're here to see from the pros. Showing up and showing out. I love it, gentlemen. Well driven today.
So far, so good. That's for sure.
What's up, Solo? Welcome in. Ferropolis, yes, we are. So if you saw our post about grassroots, we are working on getting round 3 in. Unfortunately, we may have to cut the season short. It's looking like it may end up being a half season, but we are in preparations for running a round 3 for grassroots. Ferropolis, I know everyone is really excited about that. People have been practicing. We talked about it today. We are in plans for running it. Unfortunately, it probably is going to have to be a half season and finishing on that 3rd round, but we want to go out with a blast and want to give you guys that 3rd round. Due to staffing issues, it's been pretty tough to run 2 different specs at once. We gave it a shot. It was really difficult, but we want to end on a high note, so we are looking to bring you that round 3. Stay tuned for an announcement. I don't have an exact date for you yet, but I would say within the next 2 to 3, 4 weeks maximum. And we have our score back. It is a 30, 28, and a 29, equaling an 87. Another strong score coming back for Monspy, a pro driver here at FDE. Well driven, my friend. Well driven. Let's jump back to our main. I believe we've got Play Pro up. Our FDE media team head. This man is involved all over the place. Slam busy, but he still makes time to make our track showcases. Still makes time to get out here and compete. We love you, Play Pro. Let's see what you got for us today. Here we are for initiation. Nice little decel zone, which is allowed on the track showcase. We'll take a look. Good coverage of OZ1. Following that outside line. Damn, nice angle, Play Pro. There's that transition into inside clip 1. Little bit of angle loss, but good coverage of inside clip 1. All over that last outside zone, and great angle across the final inside zone and line. Gotcha. Let them know in the Discord, artist. That's where most of the communication is handled, through the convoy leader. Shreddit's going to be building those convoys. Let them know in the Discord, my good friend.
Yeah, he definitely got deep on that inner.
That's what I like to see. Yeah, getting deep.
That was good.
Paying attention to those inners. Very consistent and stable run.
Yeah. Big damn. Play Pro.
That's what I was saying earlier, Irish. I told him the same thing. I was talking to him in VC earlier. I was like, dude, I've been watching you for 8 months, and you were already a good driver, but to see what you've become has been awesome. Should Texas return to FD? I like the course. If it's this one you're talking about, I like the course. I say hell yeah. And a solid score coming back for Play Pro. We got a 28, a 28, and a 26 coming back in style for an 82. That's where you want to be today. It looks like we're averaging in the high 80s right now, going through qualifiers. 80s is a comfortable place to be. Hopefully we see you up there in the top 16 today, Play Pro. Next up on the line, who do we have? Looks like a Nissan. No, that's a Supra. That's a Supra. We have Mutant Center up here. Mutant, good to see you back out here, a returning driver for the FDE series. Mutant, let's see what you got in the Supra, my man. All right, nice speed through the chicane. Big flick initiation, riding it all the way into the zone. I liked it. Pushing out for OZ2, complete coverage of OZ2, transitioning back a little early, causing a bit of shallowness in OZ3, but still in there, getting nice deep coverage of inside clip 1, good coverage of that last outside zone, and we are across the inside clip and the line. Good driving, my friend. Oh, that's awesome, Artist. It's your home track. That's sick. Mine's Long Beach. I'm about 30, 40 miles from Long Beach. Gabriel, welcome in. Overall, I like the run. Obviously, we saw him go a little bit shallow there in the transitional outside zone point, which is going to hurt him a little bit. But other than that, I thought it was pretty solid, pretty strong. You there, Chew? All good? Oh, no worries. Sorry, guys, little back end stuff. All right, we have our score back for Mutant 26, 27, and a 27 in style, bringing back an 80s, making sure to break into that 80s barrier. I have a feeling we're going to see most of these 80s drivers carried up today. We'll see how that bracket lays out. Back up on the line, we have YSS. Oh, it's all good, Chew. Thank you so much for the heads up. I'm dumb. I saw the heads up. Thank you, Chew. We have YSS Digital up on the line. Let's see what we got. Another Spec R. Really cool livery on this. All right, YSS holding it down for Why So Serious, the team we have seen come out strong for FD. Big flick initiation, dropping into zone really, really nicely, pushing outside. Let's see if we can push it into that outside zone 2. Great coverage of outside zone 2. Transitioning back with good placement and deep coverage of outside zone. Good pickup on the inside clip there as we transition back. Here we go for that inside clip. Very deep with great angle coming across that line. Very nicely done, my friend. Let me switch back up to our quad. That felt very full send to me. That felt very aggressive. I liked it. I liked it. That's drifting. YSS coming out strong. Thank you, Digital. Waiting for a score for the judges here in just a moment. All right, on Artists. Their Texas theme. That's sick. That's sick. And we have an 84 coming back for YSS Digital. Again, look at these pro drivers coming back with solid 80 scores, knocking it down. 28, 28, 28, 84 score for YSS Digital. Very nicely done, my friend. It might end up being somewhere in the mid-80s for our cutoff. Next up on the line, we've got YSS Fish following up his teammate in another Spec R. Let's see what you got for us, YSS Fish. Sorry about the camera car shakiness today, ladies and gentlemen. Trying to do my best to not only give you guys a smooth and nice follow, but I also want to make sure the judges are seeing what they need to see. So sometimes I'll have to cut course. I'll have to, get a little bumpy, but we got to make sure we can see where those cars are. Judges, sorry if it's a little shaky or delayed. I'm definitely trying my best over here. Very nice run, I think, from YSS Fish. Overall, I was quiet because I wanted to make sure I was on that run perfectly. And look at that, our first run to break the 90s barrier. Congratulations to Why So Serious and Fish, an incredible run. 31, 31, 30, 30 in style, looking very clean, nearly a perfect scores. We got 92 score coming back, our highest qualifier of the day. Well done, my friend. I think we are going to be popping out for a new convoy, as we do need to grab homie back. He popped out the convoy, so I believe that is the end of our convoy. I'm going to go ahead and take a second, unless Gonzalez is here. He might be on your account, I believe he said. Let me double check and see what's going on here. I don't have a driver on the line. Take a look at our track showcase while I wait. Regroup. It is a regroup, so we'll take a look at our track showcase while we get this going. So, ladies and gentlemen, you got a good 2, 5, 10 minutes right now to run and grab a drink, use the bathroom. We got to jump out and grab another group of 8 to take back in and run some qualifiers. It is only the top 16, as Pro is a little bit harder to get into. Pro does require a Pro license to race or to drift in, to compete in, which is earned by doing well in the grassroots and Pro-Am series, qualifying high, getting podiums, and even with our wild card feature, you can jump in as a wild card and earn a Pro spot. But because of that, we're running the top 16. Things should be a little bit smoother and faster today. Less convoys, less headaches, and more battles and more drifting. Why did I get disconnected? No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh, there we go. Reconnected. Wonderful, wonderful. So, yeah, I mean, let's chat a little bit while we have this time, guys. Chelsea, look, well, first of all, these runs. I mean, these are the pros. 92, 89, 87s, 86. All high scores going down today. I like to see it. I like to see it. Anybody been playing motorsport? Has anybody been touching on the new motorsport? I know a lot of us over on the FDE staff and a lot of the drivers have been openly chatting and discussing the things we're dealing with the leveling system, having fun with our wheels, getting used to the new physics, which are a lot more a lot more challenging, but a lot more rewarding at the same time, I think. I'm excited to have you here, dude. Thank you for signing up for the wildcard run. I remember when we thought that up, and I was like, this is such a cool idea. People are going to be able to come in and compete in the pro with that wildcard spot, and I love it. I'm glad you guys take advantage of it. Why am I having convoy issues? What's going on here? Alright, I'll just go solo and go back in. That's what I always do when it's being a punk ass. It's challenging in the best way. It's rewarding. It's like, I fought last night. Even on controller, like, took me a while. Got my S14 up to level 30, and I was able to do some upgrades and then tune it up nicely. And then I got out there, and after about 45 minutes, I was connecting. I was drifting, and I was like, yo, this is not... I felt like I had earned it again, you know? As where Horizon, I've been playing Horizon for 4 years, nonstop. 10, 20, 30 hours a week. I'm pretty used to it, so to get into motorsport and have that nice challenge again feels really good. Like, I can't wait till after today, after the comp, I'm going to be linking up with some of the guys and playing some motorsport. All right, we are loading up. Give us just a minute. We're going to take a look at our keys to victory here, which we haven't really checked out today. This is basically what the judges are looking for specifically from the drivers here at the Texas Motor Speedway. Welcome in, Drake. Hey, thank you very much, Quasi. I'm going to jump in and I might test out some other guys. I usually like to try to build it as I go, like start from the ground up, build it as I go, so I know exactly what each thing is going to do and how it's going to affect the system. If I get frustrated, I will end up just slapping on your settings for sure. So I'm doing a combination of both J-drifts. I'm doing like auto leveling for 5-10 laps, and then I'll jump in and do 5 laps. Because I like beating the AI, so I'll let them go in and do some laps and get their best score, and then I'll go in and try to beat him by a couple seconds. Then I'll let him do 5 more, and then I'll go in and beat him or try to beat my own lap time. And that usually I'll do that for I've only done 1 session, but I did that for about 2 hours last night, and I went from bought the car, went to 30 pretty quickly, and I know the level of grind is exponential, so it's going to be a lot harder of a grind up to the next couple levels, but. To get to 30 was pretty quick, and that was the baseline of things I needed for the drift car. Not everything, of course, but like I was actually having fun at that point. I got the car up to level 30, and I was like whipping around, having some fun with it. It is slow. I mean, I'm not, yeah. I'm making the best of a bad situation. I'll definitely agree with you there. We're going to see what's to come. I'm definitely excited to see, hopefully, the updates. I put some votes in for some tracks. Hopefully, we can see some track additions, some updates. I am not the biggest fan of racing, Quasi, but I do like doing little hot laps here and there. When I watch the car doing the auto drive, I'm like, well, I want to get in and try it. Well, okay. I didn't hate it, to be fair, Demon Lord. I was definitely on the negative side. I wasn't excited with what we got at launch, but that seems to be the status quo with games these days. And a lot of these companies do seem to, over the next year or two, put some effort into the game. So, like I was saying, it really depends. The ball's kind of in Forza's court. We'll see what the updates look like coming up. If we can get some more drift tracks and things, that'd be really nice. Speaking just on how it feels and like ripping around by myself, I do enjoy it. As for whether or not it's going to be a good platform for drifting as a whole in Championship Series, it's a little too soon to say, but I'm excited to at least try. I'm doing one-of-one liveries. Oh, baby. I'm going to need one. I'm going to need one. Well, it's that, not that one, obviously, but I'm going to need a J Drifts livery. All right, we're loading back up into our blueprint, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be up on the line with some qualifiers here in just a moment. Give me just a second. Oh, I have been. Yeah, Maple Valley is probably like the go-to, I think, for a lot of us right now. I totally agree. Totally agree. That's the one I was hot lapping on last night. Oh, rolling up to our track now. We've got the drivers getting set up, getting parked over in the tents, and look at them. Look at him pulling up. So professional. I love that. I love that. All right, who do we got up here on the line? It is Gonzalo Gomez. Hopefully he's got those horn sounds. Got the stang up. Some Texas representation there. Thank you, artist, for helping him out. Hopefully he's able to hear the horns this time, and we got a good qualifier for him. It is his second run. Let's see what we got here today. Good luck, Gonzalo. There we go. Off the line and through the chicane nicely. Picking up some speed heading into OZ1 through the 3-2-1 initiation cones. Great coverage of OZ1. Pushing all the way out on that outside. Little bit of tire drop there, but good coverage of OZ2. Big transition. Deep in OZ3, little bit of tire drop, but we're still getting that inside clip. Oh no, some contact with the wall that is going to send him into a straight pattern and knock out the drift. Unfortunately, my friend, it is going to be a did not finish as the car did lose drift and go into a straight. But on the other hand, I love you. Thank you for coming out to drift today, brother. Thanks for ripping at FDE. We have a next round coming up in 2 to 3 weeks. I'd love to see you out there, Gonzalo. If you feel like coming out, we would still love to see you. Don't feel discouraged, brother. You know what I'm saying? Stay high spirits. Get to practicing on that next course if you feel like coming out for us. Next up on the line, looks like we got ourselves a vet. It is, we'll see here in just a second after we get that changeover. Thank you so much, Shredded. It is Bionic on the line in the vet. Let's see what we got. A vet in a vet. Let's see what we got. A veteran of Forza in a vet. Let's see what we got, brother. Here we go through our 3-2-1. Great angle going into OZ1. Look at that. Oh, losing a bit there as he caught the drop. Oh, no, and he's going to go ahead and straighten it out and go for his second run. Nice. That a strategic call there. Looks like he got a little too deep, dropped the tire, tried to pull it back, and then decided, I'm just going to give it a second shot. Totally with it. Totally with it. We'll see you back up on the line in just a second, Bionic. If hopefully, and I know you're busy tonight, but if you have time, Jay, I want to get out there and check some out with you for sure. Pick your brain on it. We got LQC up on the line. LQC, good to see you back out here, brother. An OG of the FDE series. Let's see what LQC's got for us here in the Pro Series at Texas Motor Speedway. We are off the line. Here we go. Here we go. Sending it. 3, 2, 1. There is our initiation into OZ1. Great coverage from my man here. Pushing out for OZ2. Riding that line. Following that proper line. Transitioning back. Good depth and not dropping any tires through it. Good coverage of that inside clip. Oh, sending out just a little too wide and catching that tire wall, pushing the car into a straight and leaving the drift state. So it's going to be a DNF on the first one, but LQC, can't wait to see you back out there on the second one. Just a little bit too much momentum pushing out for that zone. Hey, Lloyd, thanks for tuning in, brother. Good to see you, Lloyd. Thanks for coming out to FDE. All my Poke homies, bro. Thank you all so much for coming out to support me here hosting the Forza Drift Event Series. Next up on the line, we got ourselves a Beamer, ladies and gentlemen. Get baptized. Another OG, another pro of FDE out here in that Beamer. Let's see what you got for us. Baptized. Always a pleasure to commentate for you, my friend. Right, we are off the line, smooth and steady through the chicane, gathering some speed, heading into our 3, 2, 1 cones. There is our zone coverage, keeping it clean. Good angle as we push through, sending it across into OZ2. Here is our transitional point for OZ3. Great depth in OZ3, just a little bit outside of inside clip 1, it seems. Transitioning a little late in that tire wall, getting him as well. I'm about to go out there and take the, I'm going to go start throwing those tires. We got baptized. We'll have a second chance at a run. Again, like I said, every driver today has a second chance at the qualifier run, but only a second chance. So that second run is crucial to lay down a score to get you into the top 16 bracket. I hear you there. A little surprised with the track. I know they went with some of the general ones, and we saw a lot of the ones we were going to, we always see. But yeah, and hopefully we start to see a lot more rolling out in the updates. And that's what I was talking about earlier. Definitely looking forward to motorsport updates. We need those dropping. I think they're dropping on Wednesdays, like midweek, so very excited to keep an eye on those. Next up on the lines, we have Mr. James. Good to see you back out here. James Neelio, welcome back out, brother. And another Beamer, it seems. Let's see what you got for us today, James. Here we go. Part of that big Wang gang. James getting a nice flick initiation here for OZ1. Good cover. The whole car is in the zone. Good coverage of OZ1. We're heading out to OZ2. Same deal there. The whole car in the zone. Same with O3. Looking great. Going with that smaller platform. Good coverage of the inside clip. Ooh, big angle. Oh my God. Big angle coming through. He was across the line, but I'm not exactly sure how the judges will call that. That probably is a completed run, but there could be a potential chance for a DNF there as he was pretty wild across the line. We'll see what we see here. Waiting for their call on that. What do you guys think? Do you think he had control across the line? Do you think he sent it, was going to lose it? We'll see here in just a second. Yep, exactly like I thought. It looked like he wasn't in control across the line, so they'll be sending James back through for another run. James, a solid one. Hey, just a little too much send on that one. Pull it back just a little bit for us, and it would have been perfect. Just a little bit next time. Let me jump back up to my main cam. James will have a second run, a second chance up here to lay down a qualifier in just a moment. Next up on the line, who do we have? It is Live to Accelerate. God, I know all these guys now. I've seen all you out here multiple times. I've commentated for you, and I love seeing you out here yet again. Live to Accelerate. Let's see what you got for us today, brother. And we are off the line. That Red Bull paint, Red Bull wrap, big flick initiation as we leave our initiation cones. Big angle going into OZ1, but having to pull it back there. Gonna go for the DNF on that first run, but we'll have a second chance to get back up in there for that second run. Oh, I need to go all the way around. I tried to take a shortcut and I couldn't. And now I'm for sure lost. Let's get back to the track. There we go. Jay, that's something I need to look into. Actually, I don't know if they promised it or if they've mentioned anything about it. That is a good question. If anybody knows, let us know. That would be huge. That would be huge. That's something that I would love for. Yeah, let's get a petition going. We got Pluto up on the line today. Pluto, I don't know if I've seen that name out here before. Excited to see it. Might be one of our wildcard drivers. Potentially not. Pluto, I love the Spec R. Let's see what we got out here for you today, my friend. All right. Here we go. Pluto with some nice speed. 3, 2, 1 initiation into OZ1. Looking great. Good coverage. Losing a little bit of angle there as he exits, but keeping the drift and pushing out for OZ2. Getting good coverage of OZ2. Transitioning back for great coverage of OZ3. Inside clip 1. Good. Final outside zone. Very deep. And we're pulling it back for the inside clip. Good coverage of inside clip. The final inside clip 2. And across the line. That is definitely going to be a scoreable run there for Pluto on the line. Hints say that after the first 6 months, yeah. Ooh, that's, yep. Track has water buildup. Waiting for a score here for Pluto. Is it being weird? Okay, we've got our score back from Pluto. It is a 25, 24, 26, equaling a total of 75. A mid-70 score, hopefully going to be enough to carry Pluto up into the top 16 today. It looks like we have Warrior up on the line next. I was laughing at Soup's comment there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thanks for bringing some light to it. Sounds good, Jay. I mean, ultimately our goal, if we do go there, is to be sim. As real as possible with motorsport would be the goal. All right, we've got Warrior up on the line. Let's send him. Jumping a little bit early there. Remember, it is on the third honk, but we'll follow it. It's all good. We're into OZ1 here. We're in qualifiers, so it's not as big a deal. In battles, that would be a big deal. OZ2 coverage, a little shallow, but still making sure to get those tires in. And good coverage of OZ3, good depth. Inside clip 1, good depth coverage. Really deep in OZ4, a little bit outside there. And great coverage of that final clip across the line with some good angle, Warrior. Good angle. Remember, drivers, if you're listening, it is at the end of the third honk. But as I said with qualifiers, I don't think the judges are going to sweat that too hard. They might. I'm not a judge. They might. But I don't think they are. In battles, it is a big deal because we need clean and consistent launches. We need the speeds to be accurate so that drivers can initiate in the pocket, or at least, you know, have a chance to initiate in the pocket. It could be me drooling all over the course as well, Hot Like Soup. I am positioned quite high above the course, and they're doing some sexy stuff out there, so it could also be my saliva pooling. take a look at our judges' chat here. They may need a moment to deliberate. Apologies. We have our score back. It is 26, 25, and 27, equaling a total score of 78 for Warrior. Very nicely done. The high 70s. Definitely hoping that's going to be enough to carry you up into that top 16. I'd like to see you up there, Warrior. Next up on the line, let us see who we have. Apologize for the little delay in that. One of our judges is doing. Thank you for tuning in, Rio. Don't feel bad about this. We love you for still being here. Thank you, Rio. Yogi Scurv up on the line. Yogi Scurv up on the line next. Another returning driver to the series. Can't wait to see it. Speaking, Return of the Hobbit. Good to see you, buddy. All right, let's send Yogi out. Here we go. Yogi off that initiation. Nice snappy launch there. Here we go. Big flick into OZ1 across that initiation line. Good coverage. Nice angle and good setup for OZ2. Great. Nice through OZ2. Transitioning back for OZ3. Over that inside clip to that second hash mark. Looking good. Deep in our final outside zone as we pull it inside for the final clip. Beautiful. Beautiful. Well done, Yogi. Well done. It is always a pleasure to commentate for you, my friend. Speaking of salivating, just attempted to make a s'mores old-fashioned. Now, you say attempted, which leads me to believe you did not successfully complete the task. Want to tell us what went wrong, Hobbit? Did you burn yourself? Did you spill liquid hot marshmallow on the floor? What did you drop it? 3-second rule, 5-second rule. If you don't get it in 5 seconds, turns into the 10-second rule. And there we are, a 29, a 28, and a 27, totaling back for an 84. A very, very solid place to be, Yogi. Right there in that mid-80s. I do think the lower 80s, potentially high 70s, are going to be our cutoff for the top 16 today, so a very comfortable place to be. All right, our driver is getting those tires warm, getting ready to rip it. I like it, Quasi. I like it. Best of luck to you, my friend. Getting set up on the line in that Stang. Let's see what we got for you. We are off the line, through the chicane nice and clean. Nice e-brake initiation into OZ1. Great coverage, very stable with the angle, even pushing out a few more degrees as we're pushing for OZ2. Great coverage. Flicking back for OZ3, real deep, real nice inside clip for full coverage. Final outside zone, nice angle, and we pull it inside as we cross the line. Very, very clean. Thank you very much, Quasi. That was smooth. That was smooth. I believe he's on wheel, so we have that, but just, I mean, smooth. Didn't see any I don't think I saw one correction, and that was you just pushing for more angle, which I like to see. Completed it, however, it needs work. 3 to 4 dabs of chocolate, bitters instead of 2, methinks. You got to work out the equation, got to work out that recipe. Hey, he's in there cooking.
Hey, I'm back.
Hey, how you doing, Jude? Welcome back in, brother.
Oh, doing good. Just had some stuff to handle. Sorry about that.
No, you're good. Thanks for popping back in.
Oh, yeah.
We're waiting for a score back for
boys,
Quasi.
man. Gotta do it for the boys. I didn't see Quasi's run. I'm sorry, but I'm back.
Right on, right on. It's okay. We still got, I think we have one more convoy after this for qualifiers, and then we'll be jumping into our battles. So still a lot left up in here. Waiting to see what we got for Quasi. The tensions are, I know Quasi's on the edge of his seat right now.
I missed a bit of the action.
You did. Oh, dude, the 92 we just, or yeah, 92
Oh,
highest
you
qual. Oh
ran a
my
92.
God, Quasi coming back, breaking the 90s
What?
again.
Got a
29,
nine?
31, 30, 90. There it is, our second score in the 90s. Well done, Quasi.
Perfect.
You'll have time if you want to roll back and see that when we load up for blueprints, guys. Chew and viewers, great time to roll the stream back and catch any runs.
I actually will.
Damn it.
Who ran a 92? Oh, how did Warrior do? Actually, I see that Warrior's on here.
I don't remember. So many runs, so many numbers. I don't remember, to be honest.
58.
We've got Bionic up on the line, back in the vet. This is his second run. He needs to send it here, and he needs to lay it down clean. Let's see what you got for us, Bionic.
Let's go Bionic.
All right, we are through the chicane nice and clean, picking up some flick momentum for the flick initiation into OZ1. Good depth coverage. Almost got that whole vet in the zone. Pushing out for OZ2. Same there. Whole car in the zone. Nice transition back for OZ3. Good speed through this, I can safely say, as the follow car. Good angle through our final outside zone as we draw inside for the clip, and we're across the line.
That was a solid run.
Big speed on that. Very aggressive. I like it,
I
Bionic.
would like to see a bit more angle, but that was pretty good.
That's definitely the first thing that goes when you add the speed. You lose a bit of angle.
Right.
That's the equation.
Right.
But I agree with you. We're definitely looking to prioritize consistency and angle. Then sugar cube with 20-ounce rye, some cinnamon, and I roasted a marshmallow on top. I swear you do this just to hurt me. I swear you think of things just to bring in here and hurt me, bro. Thanks.
3-4 dabs of chocolate bitters.
Quasi, never thought of that. Doing that soon. That sounds amazing. Good run, brother. Good run. Bionic score, waiting for that on the line. We've got a couple drivers that need to go up. I think three more for second run, and then we're jumping out for our third convoy. And there it is, an 83, 27, 28, 28, pulling back that solid 83, just under the mid-80s range, but I think that's going to be close to our cutoff. I think it's going to be somewhere around the low 80s, high 70s. So a nice score there for Bionic. Jumping back to our main cams here. What do we have up on the line? It is LQC in that Beamer. LQC in the Beamer.
I like to see this guy. He does some good runs, that's for sure.
Oh, I love it. I've been commentating for like 6 months for him. He's been in FDE since the beginning.
You've seen a lot of him, that's for sure.
Throwing it into OZ1, pushing hard. I like it. I like it. We're on good line and pace for OZ2. Good coverage of OZ2. Here's our transition back for OZ3. Good depth. Inside clip, check. Final outside zone, a little bit shallow on that, but it looked like he got some tires in. And across the line with inside clip coverage.
LQC.
LQC. Unfortunately, it looked like he had to sacrifice there in that outside zone. But I know him.
I noticed a bit of the entry also, but hey.
I'm sure he's a little upset
he got
right
her
now.
good.
Yeah, he got her. Got her through. Scored run on that, and that's what we needed because it was his second run.
Exactly.
So we definitely needed it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I missed a bit of the action that time. My bad. Oh, I'm excited for this comp.
Dude, these guys are definitely showing up today. The driving
I'm
has been
holding
top
on
tier.
to my chair right now. I'm just woohoo.
I do the same thing. It's like all when I'm sitting here waiting for the judges, I'm just tapping my acceleration every couple seconds, waiting to see what we got.
Yeah.
Got the Beamer back up on the line. Yeah, like this next run is a second run, and I think the run after him is a second run, and then we're reforming convoy.
Oh, okay.
Which I think should be our final convoy for qualifiers.
How many drivers do we have today for
16 signed up, and then I think 6 wild cards, so 22 total.
Oh, okay.
And we have our score back for 27, 25, and a 26 in style, bringing back a high 70 score, LQC 78. I hope that's going to be enough to get us up there today, my friend. I want to see you competing. Hope to see you up there. Let's see who we got back up on the line for their second run. This is that Beamer.
5 total, it looks like now.
Some late
25.
Wonderful.
Okay, thank you, Shred It.
Perfect. Thanks, brother. We got Bap back up on the line in that Beamer. Excited to see Bap. This is the second run, but we know Bap. He's an OG, definitely capable of laying down the score here. Let's see what he's got for us.
He's keeping it Christian.
He's got the Lord's favor.
Yes, I gotta say, I love that paint job.
That's sick. Oh, I see it now. Little shallow here in OZ1, but keeping one tire in the whole time, making sure to contact that zone. Same here with OZ2. Little shallow, but good coverage of OZ3 after the transition. Good momentum pickup for him. Inside clip, very nicely covered. Outside zone, finally, very nicely covered. And riding that bumper all the way through inside clip and across the line. The second half of that, I think, was
definitely got it after OZ3 there.
Yeah, picked it. Yeah,
he definitely got it.
Mm-hmm.
He sent it there.
But we got a graded score.
Bit more coverage on the first two zones.
Oh, Hobbit. You know you are like a real life Hobbit. Like you're like talking about s'mores and barrels of whiskey and yeah, you're a real life Hobbit. Waiting for a score here back for Baptized. Go visit the Shire and homeboys chilling, throwing a barbecue.
You got to get that authentic maple syrup from up here in Canada. You know what I'm saying?
I got a lot of friends up there. I can get it sent down.
You gotta try it.
Including yourself.
That crap is addictive.
There's a new Yu-Gi-Oh! Synchro monster called Maple Maiden, and that was the joke the whole time.
Oh,
but she makes her own syrup. We have 25, 26, 25 coming back for a 76 score for Baptized. It was those zone coverage hurt him a bit. I hate to see it bat, but hopefully it's going to be enough to keep you up in the top 16. As now we have 25 drivers, so it's going to be a little bit wider of a pool. We have James up on the line in that Beamer for his second run. I think this is our final run of the convoy. Let's see what you got for us, James.
All right, James Neilio.
Thank you for the confirmation. I wasn't sure. I think James Neilio. Got it.
I had to say it in my head a few times.
Ooh, good start. Very smooth initiation. Looks like my man's on wheel. Very stable. Good throttle control.
Wow.
I like this, bro. I like this.
Dude.
Ooh, big throw. Big throw. And coverage over that last clip. I like that. That was so smooth.
That was very smooth. And it makes me want to question if he's on wheel or slapping
rolling.
the stick.
He could be rolling it up. That was nicely done, James. Nicely done. At least for us here on the commentator side. Now, we're no judges. I mean, Shoot actually is from time to time in the other series, but I myself not a judge. And I don't think you're not a part of Pro. You're with Pro-Am and Grassroots as far as I know, right?
I'm not even 100%. I think he sticks me wherever he needs me.
He's a floater. He's a floater.
I'm a floater, right? James is on wheel. Thanks for the confirmation, Dakota.
Gotcha. Thank you, Dak.
Oh, Dak. It's Dakota. Dak. I get it.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, me
I
too.
see what he did there.
I didn't know until I saw him on YouTube that it was him, and I was like, "Oh, Dak, got it." 29, 30, and a 30. And that's exactly what we thought. A very strong score coming back for James Neilio. An 89, almost breaking that 90s barrier, but almost certainly, almost certainly a spot in the top 16. All right, we do have one more driver up. It is Live to Accelerate with his second run in that Red Bull wrap. Let's see what you got for us, Live to Accelerate. I love commentating for you, my brother.
All right, Accelerate. What's he in, a Mercedes?
Could be. I thought it was a Beamer, but it looks like it might be a Mercedes. You're right. Here we are for a flick initiation into OZ1. Oh, smooth coverage of OZ1. We're pushing out on the line here for OZ2. Right up on those rumble strips. OZ3, good flick and angle. Nice. Through inside clip. Bam! Look at that throw. Hold it. Nice, bro. That was full send.
That had me out of my seat there. I'm like, is he going to keep it? No,
I know. He threw it hard coming out of that final outside zone, but pulled it back in and crossed the inside clip. For a second run too. I like to see it, my man. Might get penalized a little bit on throwing it out there a little wide, but the
He
judges
threw
did
it.
ask to see deep angle in that zone, and that is what he gave them.
Let's see what these judges have to say. I'm curious.
And we will be popping out for a new convoy after this, just a heads up. I'd be forgetting I can do that now. I'm like, okay, I can do that now. I'll do that now. It's the C63 AMG Black Series. Thank you, Jen. I'll call you M.
I love the sound of that engine that's in there.
The Black Series AMG.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think it's like a 5-liter. I'm not 100% sure. But the sound that thing makes in real life too, it's a unique sound.
I wish I could say I knew. I'm lame, bro.
You know,
I drive Nissans and Toyotas. A nice solid score coming back for Live to Accelerate. A 29, a 31 in angle, really sending it, and a 28 in style, bringing back an 88, high 80s qualifying score. Most certainly going to get you into that top 16. Nicely done, Live to Accelerate. Take a look at our track showcase, ladies and gentlemen. You got a few minutes. You want to use the bathroom, tend to the children, make a sandwich. We're loading up for our final convoy. I do believe I'm going to check the judges' chat just to make sure.
I just gotta look for something. I'll be right back.
Shred it, ripping up the track showcase in the Stang, looking good. And as we can saw here, we just saw Live to Accelerate do it, looking for big angle there in outside zone 4, big angle, because you're coming into an inside clip, so you're able to angle the car in based on the line you're taking. It does, you can throw it. It's a little tough, like we saw Live to Accelerate had to correct just a little bit on a little tiny bit of an overthrow, but he pulled it back and it was nicely done. Still getting him an 88. If there wasn't that slight correction, probably a 90 something.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. The amount of angle he had there made me nervous.
Yeah, I think I was like, it gives you that as a drifter. We've been in that situation. We know that feeling. It's kind of in fate's hands at that point. Forza physics and momentum, and like, am I coming back from this? We do see a lot of drivers in it. The Mustang is Jay said, it was like, I'm seeing less Silvias and I'm seeing more Mustangs, and I mean, yeah. As the commentator for the series, I'd still see our healthy amount of spec cars. But I am seeing a lot more presence for American builds at BMWs and stuff.
It's a good car to drift. Like, you can easily pick one up from a scrapyard and turn it into a rocket for the street. for the track, I mean.
Yeah. Fly fuzzball. No, not hating at all. No, it's a great, like he said, like Chooch said, there's access to parts. There's a shit ton of aftermarket support for those platforms. So there's lots of different companies out there making parts. There's junkyards all over the United States with parts that you can go, you know what I mean? There's access. It's an affordable platform.
Yeah, exactly. Pretty much. There's a couple junkyards around me. I go check them out just, see what I could get. You buy yourself a shell, whatever, and find yourself a blown engine or whatever, and you just, fix it up, or a good engine.
Oh, for sure. I mean, opinion's an opinion.
You
Nobody's
slap an
wrong.
LS into it,
LS swap the world.
I'm a Chev guy.
Yeah, that RTR did look nice. And the wrap they have on it, Jay, and I know it's like just visual, but it gives it that feel. Like, it looks good. I definitely want to... Let me know when they're running. I'd love to watch that, Jay. If you aren't afraid to hit curbs, it's naturally attracted to it.
That, you know what? It's the driver. It's the driver. It's not the Mustang. It's the driver.
That's what Fuzz
Some
is
people
agreeing.
think they can drive anything. You can't handle, 400 horsepower or whatever. You shouldn't buy yourself a car that's 400 horsepower. Or do it and crash it into a curb.
It happens. It happens. Careful
Hey,
when drifting.
I've crashed a few cars in my lifetime, so.
I can proudly say I've never crashed a one. Then again, I haven't driven
there
very
you
much.
go. Let's just say, keep it on the track, guys.
I know. I've eaten so many frozen pizzas in my life. I know I can smell it. My neighbor's making a frozen pizza.
You know what I was craving earlier? I was craving a bowl of Lucky Charms.
Can't go wrong with some cereal.
I never eat cereal, but I seen my wife brought home a box of Lucky Charms. I was like, oh, okay. Maybe I'll have me a bowl later.
It is a funny stereotype. We're just messing with you, Hobbit. Jay said, oh, damn. He openly admits it, though. He says, I totaled my Genesis. I did.
Hey, man.
He's owning up to it.
You totaled it, so it was a write-off.
It's a write-off. Just say you were delivering some za, Jay. And then, yeah, done.
Well, it was crazy. I was driving my work truck, my F-150, the other day, and it hit a wet patch of pavement, and the whole ass end kicked out, and I drifted the thing to correct it. And I'm like, if it wasn't for this game, I probably wouldn't be able to drive.
Do it.
So,
do it.
So butt end light, right?
Say what?
Yep. Coffee shop.
Oh my god, I mess with that.
What? Lucky Charm milkshakes?
That would fuck my stomach up, but it'd be worth it.
You know what it is, man? It's those little marshmallows. I tell you, that's what it's all about.
I can't even imagine those frozen.
I think in the States, you can buy the marshmallows on its own. I'm not 100% sure.
I mean, the internet is a vast and mysterious place.
100%, yeah, it could be all lies.
No, I meant like we could probably find them online.
Well, oh yeah, 100%, 100%.
Going for the IS300.
Oh yeah. What is the stock engine on an IS300? Is it inline 6?
I think my next whip probably be like a Schwinn, maybe a Huffy. Thinking a Huffy. The name just screams speed to me. Two J.
What's going on in the chat? I got 30 messages that I didn't open yet.
Let's not go there, Sue. Non-turbo, I believe. Oh, bet. I mean, why do drifters do the things we do? Drifters are like the painters of motorsport. We're creative. We do weird things. That's what it's... I mean, drifting itself is a weird thing. Like... It's a melting pot, for sure.
We got another lobby of...
What up, Killa? What up, Killa? Euphoric, thanks for popping by, brother. We got 6 more qualifiers up, like Chute was just saying, and then we're jumping straight into the top 16 battles, ladies and gentlemen. We're moving quite quickly today.
Let's go.
I like this pace.
Awesome.
Drivers are active. Everybody's ready. I appreciate you all. Thank you all for being there, being ready to go, being accessible for the convoys. Thanks for popping in, Euphoric. Killa, how are the games?
I want to see some door-to-door action here pretty quick.
Shout out D2DA.
Yay!
Sorry for leaving you guys on the track showcase for a little bit too long there. We'll jump over to our keys of victory. I got into our conversation. Gotcha. I don't know about any of that, so honestly, I just don't know. Because I've never done it. If the game didn't have it, I've never done it. Gotcha. See, here's where I'm dumb again. What's a Briggs and Stratton? I don't know what that is. Is that an engine?
Okay, it's a cold, rainy day. What do you order? And you're lazy. You don't want to cook anything. What do you order? Cold, rainy day. You're not leaving the house.
Chili.
What do you guys order? Chili. All right. I want to see in the comments. I want to see what people think.
In a Honda. People put anything in a Honda. People put anything in a Honda. Hondas are the sandbox. Hondas are the forge mode of life. Oh, a lawnmower engine typically. Gotcha. Oh, Hobbit stew. Of course you'd make a stew. You're a freaking Hobbit, dude. And that's on point with your character.
Man, if I just had a few key ingredients, I would probably chef me up a stew today. But I gotta go to the store.
I need a crock pot. Like, now.
Oh, man, those are like go-to, man.
I used to
Pulled
live
pork.
off of them, bro. I used to live off of them. I need to get another one.
Word up. You just make those crock pot meals and you eat them all weekend.
Yep. That's the basically, yep. Chili all weekend. My mom's used to freeze bags of it and then bring it over to my apartment.
Oh, you know what was a weird one I was craving the other day? French onion soup.
You double it and give it to the next guy.
Not your thing, though.
No, it's not like awful or anything, and I like onions a lot. That's not really. I'd rather have a chili.
I don't know why. It was just a weird craving. I haven't had it in fucking years. Pardon my language.
Hobbit said, "Well, two-stroke." At least he's being honorable. He admitted it. He said, "Two-stroke. I know what I'm about." Two-stroke chump. We out here, bud. Represent. Best 18 seconds of her life. All right, back to the racing. We have Letras up on the line here at Texas Motor Speedway. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us, this is the Pro Series. We are in Season 3, Round 4. There's 2 more rounds to go after this in the season. Everybody gaining points for that seasonal championship. We've got Letras on the line for qualifications. Let's send him.
Oh, here we go.
Letras off
I love
the
that
line.
paint job.
Dude, he brings it often. He's an OG. This dude's sick. Here we go into OZ1 with great depth, showing us what I was talking about.
Oh, wow.
A little bit shallow there in OZ2, but definitely still making coverage. Great coverage of OZ3 through inside clip 1, looking great. Final outside zone, big angle, exactly what the judges are looking for. Drawing it back in with perfect finish.
Oh, I love that. Oh, that was major coverage on that outer zone.
Making up for that lighter coverage in OZ2. I think that's the only thing that'll hurt him there. Other than that, a really solid run. And he was still in there. Just wasn't as deep.
I've been watching Letras for a while now, and I can tell you I'm a bit of a fan.
I kind of fanboy on a lot of them, especially the ones that return.
I fanboy on everyone, actually.
Yeah.
Like, it's kind of weird. But hey,
excuse me.
You know, you see some good driving, and you're like, hey, that guy can drive.
Oh man, some goat cheese queso in the crock pot, bro. I'm all about it, bro. They do this stuff
I got one for the French onion soup. All right, boy.
Yeah, there you go. French dips. Oh, yes. Oh, there's a skyline coming up. There's a skyline.
French dip on a sandwich?
Oh, it's like it's just a roast beef sandwich you dip in the broth. That's what a French dip is.
Oh, I had a brain fart.
I was like, you know what that is, yeah.
I know what that is, yeah.
He was like, "How do you make soup into a sandwich?" What?
No, I was thinking like French onion dip on a
Oh,
sandwich.
yeah. No,
I was like, yeah.
no.
That's why I was like, what? Oh.
Out here in Cali, they don't even know about au jus. I went to this place that
Oh.
French dip on their sign, and I'm like, "Where's the au jus?" And the waitress was like, "What?" I was like, "Could you ask the chef for a small cup of broth?" And she was like, "Yeah." I was, "Thank you."
I didn't notice you. I didn't even know you were from Cali.
Well, I'm
That's
originally
awesome.
from. I grew up in Indiana, Indianapolis, Indiana. I moved out here about 3 years ago.
Oh, right on. I'm just in British Columbia here in Canada.
Old BC, our lovely
Yeah.
neighbors to the north.
Mhm.
And an
Mhm.
86. There we go. Mid 80s coming back for
Ooh.
Letras. 28, 29,
Actress.
29. Staying strong, brother. Nicely
Wow.
done. Here is that skyline I was telling you guys about. That neon green skyline on the line here. It is Solo Lessie. Solo Lessie joining us again. Another OG driver of the FDE series. Let's send him.
I love that obnoxious green color.
It's out there. You see it, don't you? And that's drifting. I love it. Like, that's a common color in drift liveries and drift wraps.
It's art. Yeah.
Good coverage of OZ1. Both of those tires solidly planted. Even better OZ2. Good transition back for OZ3. Good coverage. Inside clip all the way. Final zone. Looking for some good angle here. And he gives it to us across the line with a photo finish.
That was very consistent with the angle, the speed.
One and done. Just like that for Solo. Agreed with you. I totally agreed. French onion soup as the broth. See, now you're thinking big brain plays here. That might be what you need, Chew. A French dip sandwich dipped
I
in
think
French
they're
onion.
speaking some munchies to me right now, you know?
I like it.
Actually, I'm looking at my phone a little bit right now, and I'm thinking I might order some pho.
I have a tradition. I always walk out to the taco truck across the road.
Taco truck.
Yeah, it's because it's easy. I eat, throw it all away, walk back, get back on the game. Like,
Oh yeah, that's not a bad idea. Eh? I need a taco truck out front of my house.
a lot of profit in those, man. Nice area, a lot of money to be made.
Honestly, yeah. Why not?
Sorry, Euphoric. It's just inevitable. We will talk about food in the drift comps. It's inevitable.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. It happens. We all get hungry. It's midday on a Saturday. It happens. As long as everyone's smiling and having a good time, that's what I'm all about. Oh, we got a classic up on the line. I like it. Solo, what? 89 coming back. 30, 30, and a 29. Bringing back a high 89 score. More than likely a ticket into that top 16 for you, Solo. Well deserved. Well driven.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Solo Lassie. Yeah, I seen that. I pictured that.
That's
okay.
That maths up.
That maths to me. Yeah.
We got Frankenstein in the line in our first vintage run today. Check it out. We got some old school out here, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. He's always running this Mustang. I've seen him drive a few times. He's always using this car.
I believe he's been out with us a couple times. Yeah, I think I've seen him drive as well. Here we go for first outside zone. Good coverage for my man here, pushing and looking good, like the paint. Through OZ2, great coverage of OZ2, transitioning back for OZ3. Good zone depth, could have used a little bit more angle, but like I said, great zone coverage. Oh, a little too heavy into that tire wall. And when you stepped away, Chew, we actually saw, and I'm not calling nobody out, but that tire wall right there was getting guys. We saw about 3 runs consecutively.
Messages,
Yeah.
There was cleanup on aisle 2, pretty much.
Well, I think what was happening was the map was glitching a bit, and there was like water on the course potentially. I mean, I didn't see it on my end, but I think some of the drivers had said maybe there was like some weird map glitchiness with water on the course.
Probably had to restart the lobby, or?
We ended up finishing it out. I don't know if it was actually there. I wasn't in. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm definitely, that's a question.
Some people couldn't.
We've got Gabriel up on the line, and the Stang-a-rang, another Mustang on the line. Oh, we've been talking soup. We've been talking some soup.
I like that. I like that color. It's different on a Mustang, you know?
Here we go, initiating into OZ1. Good coverage, got the whole, losing a little bit of angle there coming out, but seems to grab it. OZ2 a little shallow there with the angle, but on the right line. In the zone for OZ3, good pickup of inside clip. Here we go, back for outside zone, the final outside zone. Little shaky, but he's got it. He's across the line. We'll see if the judges will call. I definitely saw some severe loss of angle. You'll see that in just a second. Shoot. Let me know if you think there was a straighten in there.
I did see a bit of that, but I seen a little correction also. Yeah, I think he corrected a little bit there and also straightened a little bit. But hey.
Soup, tell us your favorite soup. I think everyone's dying to know. Also, thanks for tuning in during
honestly,
work, bro.
That's a good one.
Like, what inspired the name? Also, like I said, thanks for tuning in during work, bro. We appreciate you.
Yeah, and then I also noticed that in your emblem, you have ramen noodles as your emblem.
Yeah, perfect. You'd like that too much. He would. So I'm not sure, ladies and gentlemen. There might be a score coming back for this. It might be a DNF due to straighten. We will see here in just a moment based on the judge's call.
I would like to see him rerun.
Get in the zone.
But
whack.
But let's see what those judges have to say.
A 73 coming back for Gabriel. 24, 24, and 25. A 73 score.
Wow.
Decent, right there in that mid-70s range. But with the scores we've seen today, Gabe, I hope it's going to be enough to carry up, my brother. But thank you for the run. Let's see who we got up next. We didn't have too many drivers. That might have been our final. Oh, we got a couple second runs to run, of course. We got Frankenstein back up here on the line in just a moment.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Is that our only DNF right now, a rerun?
I think so. I think that's our only second run for this convoy. And it's our final convoy, I believe, before we get into battles.
Before we get her.
All right, here we go. Frankenstein, finish her up strong for us, my man. Powerful launch here through the chicane, picking up speed in 3, 2, 1 into that outside zone, dropping right into outside zone 1. Staying on line for OZ2, cutting across like we want to see. Good coverage of OZ2, flicking back for OZ3. Good depth, good inside clip coverage there up to about at least the second hash mark. Final outside zone all the way through it and draws it in across the line. Thank you very much, Frankenstein. There we go.
I really want to see that old school make it. I want to see that old school make it.
Want to see what it's got? See it up in the top 16?
I do.
Oh, one more quali. A couple of people who had showed up. That's right. We had a couple more late ones. One more quali run.
One more convoy. Okay. Probably not a full lob, obviously.
Nah, it should be quick. Yeah, a couple guys. And that's going to be our regroup marker. Just waiting for Frankenstein's run scores.
Ooh. Clam chowder. Oh, you guys are bad. I'm going to get all fat today. I got a question for you, Cause.
What's up, brother?
What other games do you rip? I noticed that you play a bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, not a little bit. I mean, you play Yu-Gi-Oh! What else do you play?
So sorry, I was looking at the judges chat there. I'll answer that in a second.
Oh,
Frankenstein coming
reading.
back with an 81. We've got 28, 27, 26, and 81. I'm thinking that's going to be right around our
Oh, here we
cutoff
go.
point. Thank you,
Wow.
Frankenstein.
Right on,
Solid,
Frank.
solid. Other games do I play though? Back to that question. Cyberpunk, dude. I play a lot of TCG. You know, well, you know, but not everybody. I play a lot of Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, Magic the Gathering.
What kind of Pokemon?
What do you mean by that? Like,
Is it like Game Boy Pokemon
oh,
on
the card
the
game.
like?
The card game. Like the
Oh, hey.
TCG, the trading card game. I don't really play the video
You
games.
might
I never
have
really
to
liked
send
the
me the link
actual.
to that. I might have to get into that because
It's
I'm a big
free. It's
Pokemon
on your
guy.
yeah. You can get on your phone, your PC. It's free.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I was doing some throwbacks the other day. I downloaded the visual Game Boy. What do you call it? Simulator or whatever. You get the Game Boy on your computer and you play all these old school Pokemon games. I was playing Emerald.
Sorry, back end stuff. All you.
Oh, we're good.
Alrighty, there we go. Shredder had to hit a quick game restart. His stuff was being weird.
Are you dual streaming right now? Are you on Twitch as well?
No,
Or-
just YouTube today on the
Just YouTube?
the FDE official YouTube.
Okay, cool.
Thank you so much for Shredded. There is our link tree. If you guys want to join the Discord, come check it out. Race in the comps, hang out in the open lobbies, or be a part of the staff team. We are always looking for people for the staff team. Here we go, loading up into our next blueprint.
I'm confused.
Loading her up. Our last convoy before the battles, ladies and gentlemen. Your last moment to grab a drink or use the bathroom if you don't want to see the qualifiers, because the battles are coming up here in just about 20 minutes. Sounds good, Hobbit. Talk to you soon, buddy. Well, this is taking forever. I don't know why we're sitting here. There we go. Loading, please. There we go. It's loading in.
Yeah.
I did play the Switch Pokemon game because I hadn't played one in years, Jay, and I wanted to try it out. And after trying it out, it just didn't hook me. Not like the card game does. The card game makes me want to keep building decks, makes me want to keep playing. I play the game, it's single player. I'm a content guy now, so like, I don't know, single player games just don't have the same draw. They have to be really good. Like, I am into Cyberpunk, but that one's like enthralling. Pokemon was a good game, just didn't really have me. Wasn't for me. This is the longest convoy. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. We've been in the server. We've been loading into the blueprint for like 5 minutes. Just been sitting here.
Loading.
Loading. There we go. We are into the blueprint now, ladies and gentlemen. Our last qualifiers. I think we've got 3 drivers. Just 3 drivers.
3 drivers. Yep. Yeah, you're definitely gonna have to send me that link for that Pokemon game.
I mean, it'll just be in your app store. There's no real like or you can get it on your PC and the
I'll check it out right now.
You can go straight to their website and download it, or on your phone it'll be in the app store.
What is it called? Just
Pokemon TCG Live. Should come up if you search Pokemon, because like they make it, so it'll be the first one.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. I got it. Sorry, 16 more days until Halloween.
We're getting there. My costume's on the way.
What did you get?
It's a anime character from Tokyo Revengers.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
What about you? You gonna dress up?
I got a Michael Myers mask. Oh, we got a guy up to the line already.
Yeah, we do. Oh, yeah. Well, Michael Myers mask. We'll touch on that in a second. We've got Vinny up on the line. Vint, let's see what you got in the Beamer today. Looks like that polychrome or the like multi-chrome wrap. Let's see what you got for us, brother. Nice and through the chicanes. 3, 2, 1. Launching into OZ1. Good coverage. Got that whole car in the zone. Pushing out online. Looking good into OZ2. Good coverage of OZ2. Very nice and deep. Through OZ3. Good flick back. Good. Ooh, just outside that inside clip. Might have grabbed it upon further review. Outside final zone and drawn inside for that final clip. He is across the line. Thank you, Vit. Thank you, Vit. Is it
I gotta say it nice. Viffy? I want to say Viffy.
Is it I can't see the letter. It's small on my screen.
I don't know.
Viffy.
It looks
Got
like,
it.
it looks like Viffy.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and a lot of angle there. That was good.
Did he get that inside clip? Was he on it?
I seen a little correction. Actually, I will go back to that. Yes, he did.
But can do it on untap. Gotcha, killer. Destroyed me today. It was fun. I like it. I'll try to make some time for some Magic tonight, but I am like for sure playing Motorsport, the new driving game tonight for a while. So Magic, if there is time, will have to be after that. But we've got Hobbit, Welding, Euphoric, Rational. There's a good group of Magic people now.
Yeah, it's definitely a little bit more busy with the new game coming out.
Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Motorsport for sure. I need to level up my cars.
Yeah, I just did the self-driving thing, and every 15 minutes I'd press a button just to level it up because it was a little time consuming there,
It is.
leveling
It
up
is.
your
I'm
car.
doing a combination of that and driving, just like letting it go and then also driving
Yeah,
some.
and doing some racing and doing some drifting and switching it up. What if you're making a drift car, what one are you making first?
Right now, I'm working on the S14, but we've got a score back for Vithy. It is a 27, 28, and 27. Bringing back an 82, getting into that 82 range. Very nicely done, Vithy. Probably, I bet we would have seen you up a little bit higher for that inside clip. A little bit more depth in there. Probably would have put you up a little higher, but 82, still a very nice score to be sitting at heading into the top 16. Next up on the line, we have Daddy Dills, a returning OG of the FDE series. Good to have you back out here, Daddy Dills, in the Beamer. Let's see what you got for us today, my brother.
All right, Daddy Dills.
Also, refresh if the stream's acting funny.
Yeah, I had to press live. I didn't realize that. I was a little behind.
Very nice coverage of OZ1. Dills sliding it through, getting that whole Beamer into OZ2, the entire car. OZ3 flicking back nicely for good coverage of that inside clip. And here we are for the final outside zone, pushing out. Wow! Pushed out wide, but draws it back in very nicely and gets all over that inside clip. Yeah,
that was insane. I'm having to watch that again there.
I saw that little surge right before the final zone got in deep.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
Yep.
Okay. I'm I'm thinking high. I don't want to say anything, but I'm thinking high.
I wonder if they like it or not. I don't know if they like him being out that far. Maybe they do, maybe they don't.
Yeah, true enough, eh?
Could be a style.
It looked like a nice run. That's
oh,
all
definitely.
I have.
Agreed. Overall, from a commentator perspective, love to see it. Love to see it. Oh, very nice. The judges liked it. We've got an 88,
Wow.
29, 29, and 30 for style, which I think was probably because of that amazing little surge there.
You know what? They liked it.
They liked it. Hopefully seeing, 88 looks like we are going to be seeing you up there in that top 16.
They switched it to a 90 at the end there.
Oh, did it switch back? Let me pop back into qualifiers. Might have been a correction. Let's take a look.
I believe so.
It was switched over to a 90. Line judge throwing back a 31, putting him up into the 90 range. Well done, Daddy Dills.
Good job, Daddy. Oh.
Okay. All right. He did choose that as his gamer tag, so.
I thought it was funny. That was good.
Oh, I'm sure he gets a chuckle out of it anytime someone meets him. Was that our third driver? Okay, that is a regroup. I thought we had one more driver. My apologies. Let's jump out, and when do you see us again? Here in about 10-15 minutes, we're jumping back in for the convoy. For the battles, baby, the top 16.
Top 16.
Top 16.
Let's go.
I'll have the bracket for you guys here in just a moment.
Yeah.
That should be a lot faster due to the new tool we have. Thank you, Sue.
Oh, I'm so excited.
All right. Like I said, now's a great time. If you need to run and grab a drink, make a sandwich, hit the bathroom, you can step away for a couple minutes safely. We're just going to be chatting for a couple minutes, chatting it up while we wait for the bracket to get built, and then we'll be jumping in for our first convoy. So if there's a long silence from me, excuse me, Choot, you have the floor.
Oh, you're
if there's
good.
anything you want to chat with, go for it. Judges are checking on something. No worries.
Yeah,
So,
buddy.
Go ahead.
Scored a 90 last minute there. I was kind of shocked. I was like, woo, wow.
I think
I knew it was high.
I think we've had four that were able to break out of 25. 4 were able to break into the 90s today.
Yes. Yeah, I was seeing that as a high score. I'm like, hey, this guy's gonna get a high score. I was already calling it. That style.
It can really help. It can really help. If you can impress them, let the judges like you a little bit.
That's right.
Big stretch. I need a drink. You got this, shoot? I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, sir.
100%. Have you guys picked out any of your Halloween costumes? Is what I would like to see in the comments there. What are you guys being this year? I haven't really dressed up in years, but FD 85. Who got the 85?
Hello, love.
Oh,
How's your mom?
how's your mom?
How's your
What?
mom? My friend always says that to me when he comes in.
That's awesome.
Hello, euphoric. Good to have you around, brother. Glad you're able to make some time. I will definitely try to make some time to get us a game in this weekend. I think you said you're only free tonight. I will. It might be late, but if you're up, we might be able to. I'm doing well, FD Warrior. Is Warrior FD Warrior? Or are those two different people?
What's that?
Is Warrior
FD
FD Warrior? Yeah.
I believe so.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I'm doing good, brother. Thanks for coming out today, FD. It's good to see you. Oh, absolutely. I'm always around. So if it's a Monday or a Tuesday or a Wednesday or a Thursday, euphoric, any day you're free, I can usually hang out in the evenings. I'm always in that Discord. Oh, okay, perfect. Perfect. So we actually have a driver who still needs to do their second qualifying run, and then we'll be jumping into the battles. I think so, based on what I just read from the judges.
Oh.
I think Dak might have been up for a second run and then got, like, the convoy booted him or something.
Dak is okay.
I'm glad you're enjoying it, Euphoric. We really put a lot of time and effort into the production value over here at FDE. So many hands on the back end working on it, but we always need more, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to join the Discord, our link tree's down in the description. You can copy and paste that into your URL, find our Discord, find our social media. If you know, you know. Just a couple seconds. We're waiting on a game restart from one of the drivers.
Do we have a bit of time? I'm assuming possibly.
I'm not sure. It just kicked me out of the convoy, so give me just a moment. I'll
Okay,
figure it out. Yeah.
I will be right back.
Oh yeah,
Just
you're
quick
fine.
walk.
I'm here.
I should have really went when you went.
Oh, that's perfect.
My bad. All right, I'll be right back.
Sounds good. There we go. I think we'll be jumping in for one more qualifier, like I said, and then we're jumping into our battles. And here we go, loading up into that blueprint, so it shouldn't be too long now. Sorry, doing some staff stuff in the background. Apologize for my silence. Hope you guys are having a fantastic... Oh, no. Okay. Gonna have to reboot it there. We lost one guy. Forza servers. Very trusty servers. Never have an issue. Doing us right today. All good? Okay, good. I think we got 2 qualifier runs for you. 2 qualifier runs. Oh no. What is going on with this convoy? Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, what's taking so long is we're trying to get these drivers. If you ever played Forza, the way this works, you got to load people into your convoy and then launch a blueprint, which then brings the whole convoy into the blueprint. But it keeps kicking one driver. We have to keep restarting it. All right, 2 more qualifying drivers to go, and then we'll be heading into our battles. I think I did kill it. Can't remember what it said. Oh, yeah, I did. I did. I was just busy. I have to get up early to get these going, brother. I'm sorry. It's not that I'm just busy. Well, I like doing stuff. I like I like making content, making events for people, and yeah. I take them very seriously. I was up at 8 this morning and on my Discord by 10 a.m. Comp didn't even start till 1, but I was on Discord and meetings and prepping for this by 10 a.m. I take it really seriously. Alrighty, alright. Oh. Did we lose Astro? Alrighty, we're gonna have 1 qualifier. Sorry about all the haziness. Like I said, the servers are messing us up. We were trying to communicate. We got everything going. We got 1 more qualifier to do. DAC 1M up here on the line. Get him sent. Then we pop out. Then we get our top 16 going. We get our battles rocking. Oh, yes, sir. But I missed you. We're going to make time to play this weekend, Killa, specifically because you've been gone. Let me switch back up to my main scene here. FDE main scene. We've got DAC 1M on the line. Team Rev Driver, FDE Architect. Let's see what he's got here for us today. Best of luck, DAC. Three, two, one initiation cones with a nice flick initiation, throwing that car into angle, but a little too much, having to fight it there for the correction. Pushing out for OZ2 for the reset. Good coverage of OZ2, looks to be back online. Good coverage of OZ3 on that inside clip very nicely. Big push all the way out. I liked it. Oh no! Whoa! It looked like something physically pulled his car inside. Dak, I hate to see it, brother. That's a rough one to eat. Something must have happened there, potentially mechanical. Alrighty, that is going to be the DNF, unfortunately. We're going to be loading into our top 16 now. Give us just a moment. Now we're going to do what we were trying to do a moment ago. We had to get a couple more drivers in for qualifying. Now we're jumping into our top driver era today, not the day. Oh, man. I'm sorry, Dak. It hurts to watch. I love you, brother. We know you're a good driver. Don't ever get down like that. A little bit too much there. I don't know what happened. It definitely looked weird. It looked like the car got, like, sucked inside. Third outer was the shit. Well said, Chew. Well said. Jump back into our convoy. We'll be building that. Oh, that's not what I wanted to hit. That's what I wanted to hit. Building that convoy up, building that top 16, and then we can jump into our battles. Battles, you know what I'm saying? And this won't be too much longer. We're only at the 2-hour mark. I'd say we're probably out of here in the next hour and a half. We'll probably be out in 3.5 hours. Very clean time for a Pro Drift event here in Horizon. Oh, we got our bracket up. We got our bracket up. Here we go. Here we go. What do we got? Here's our battles.
I realized my mic was muted, and I was talking this whole time.
I wondered. I was like, huh, is he in the bathroom still?
Oh.
It happens to the best of us, brother. It happens to the best of us. We got live updating. First battle, Fish versus Vithy. Second battle, Quasi versus Play Pro. These are being live updated as they're coming in. Thank you so much, Shreddit.
Okay.
Appreciate that. It's a good idea, Shreddit. Live updating on it. It's cool.
Why not, eh?
Why not?
Make it a little entertaining. Let's go, boys.
Here we go again. Play Pro and Quasi in round 1. A tough place to meet. That's going to be a battle to keep your eye on. Play Pro and Quasi in round 1.
Oh, this is going to be entertaining. That's for sure.
Dills versus Bionic. Bionic in round 1.
That's a good one. Oh, shit. They're all going to be good ones.
That's true. These are, yeah. We know all these dudes. They're all pros. They're all going to be good ones.
Yeah, exactly.
They better be, or you're all banned.
Yeah. We're not kidding.
We've got Karma versus Yogi Skurv, James Neelio versus YSS Digital. Almost filled out our top 16, and these will go quick. We'll be into grade 8, Final 4 finals very quickly. Drift battles are on average, what, 30 to 45 seconds? Live to Accelerate versus Letras on the right side of the bracket, 6 and 11. And then you got your close matchups. Oh, you got 8 and 9, right? Your 8th qualifier and your 9th qualifier, which is like a really close matchup the way the brackets lay out. First qualifier matches to last, and then you meet somewhere in the middle. You're going to end up with 2 drivers right next to each other in the scoring. So that'll be an interesting battle. Quasi. So have to play on phone, can only play 2 players, can't do. Sounds good, Killa, sounds good. You can just tell me after too, brother. But I got you, Like I said, I'm playing some motorsport for a couple hours after this, but definitely looking to play some late night MTG. Born Sideways versus Mohn's Pie, the 8th and 9th spot, and Solo Lessie versus Cade in the 7-10 spot. I like it. This
is going to be an insane top 16, I gotta say.
YSS on YSS. It happens. You guys are such a strong team. You guys come out to every event. I hate to see it, but, I mean, it happens. We do see a lot of those team matchups with you guys. There's a strong team down there.
We got two YSSs. Right. Okay.
I'm not sure of the matchup. I know Fish, I know Digital are on the board, but they're not matched up. I think if they move forward, they will be because they're on the same side of the bracket. So if they both move up, they're going to meet in the final four. Oh, well, thank you, Dirty. Thank you.
Does anybody want to put some money down?
The judges are taking bribes. There's bets, bribes. This whole thing's dirty.
No, no bribes, no bribes.
This
just
whole thing's dirty. And it's still cashless. There ain't no prize for the winner.
Oh.
Only the winning bet.
Maybe soon. Maybe soon. When we have a big event or something, you know, I'll throw some money in for that.
What is my game doing, man? There we go. Convoys, the servers have been a little weird today. That is for sure. Apologize for the wait times. We probably could have even been done within about 3 hours, but we've already experienced a few technical difficulties that have held us back due to the servers on the Forza side. So sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Team YSS. Oh, that's you right there. That's you. Gotcha, YSS. Gotcha. So many y'all. Y'all multiplying. I like it. Keep building the drift community for us, YSS. Keep it going. Stay strong. Everybody's benefiting from it. Jump back down, take a look at our bracket as we fill out our convoy to jump into our first battles. We are almost there. We've got like 8 guys in the convoy. A couple more and we'll be launching for battles. I'm getting antsy, bro. I want to see some driving.
Oh, yeah.
Appreciate the positive energy, Dirty. That's what I always needed in chat. That positive energy helps everybody. It helps the drivers. It brings good, like, you know, you never know who's watching. Sponsors might be watching. You never know. So it's best to keep it strong in chat. Make us all look good because no matter what team we're on or where we compete, we're all drifters on the Forza platform.
Right.
So
we gotta make this. We gotta make this big. We gotta make this big.
It's on us. It's on us.
We want the best drivers of the best drivers. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. That's why I love commentating for Pro. I love hosting Pro.
Yeah, I enjoy it. I love it all. I love being involved.
Wait, what? Quasi, for real? Okay, everyone, go down to the bottom of the screen and hit the thumbs up button, please. There cannot be 23 viewers in here with only 10 thumbs up. What are we doing?
Yeah,
Come on. Hit that thumbs up button for me. We just started this new channel. Like I was just saying, we need all the support and help we can get. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. Please hit that thumbs up button.
Oh, we got 15. Come on.
Thank you, everybody.
You're watching. You're watching and not liking.
Here we go. Just about to launch in. Thank you very much, Euphoric Light. Thank you very much, Killa. Thanks, Quasi, and everybody who has done it or is about to hit the button. Thank you. We need those to grow.
Up there, I'm watching. Love you, boys. Let's get her.
13 thumbs up. Machamp can put 4 thumbs up, Killa. Hey, thank you, Fuzz. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, Fuzz,
we got up there. Everybody's listening. They're listening.
Love you guys. Thank you so much. It just takes a reminder. I'd be forgetting about it too. Appreciate y'all.
Oh yeah.
I should be reminding a little more often.
I'm not gonna lie. I forgot.
Yeah, I should be on that.
I hit that.
Apologies.
Can you like your own stuff?
Yeah, I don't think it's good for you though.
No, you don't want to like your own stuff. Who does that?
Like analytically, I think it's like, oh.
Yeah, it's like, did I just like my own stuff?
You'll go blind doing that.
Yes, 100%. So we're just rounding up the convoy.
Just got the launch message now. Hopefully everybody makes it in clean and we can go in. No resets, not having to dive out for anybody.
That's right.
Hopefully no buy runs. It looks like we're solid. Looks like we're solid with no buy runs.
I am so excited for this. You should pop up that
what you need
bracket one more time.
Absolutely.
I want to check it out.
For sure, for sure.
I did look at it, but I want to look at it again.
Absolutely. That Quasi Play Pro battle, the Born Sideways Mons Pi battle, Letras and Live to Accelerate. There's some very, very heated battles in that bracket.
These are all talented drivers too. Like this is gonna be.
It's probably why they don't let me in.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't get in either.
I appreciate that. Thank you, Dirty. I love you, man. I love you. I'll scream for you. You get that license, you get out here, I'll scream for you.
Word. I think I'm still yet to compete in FDE.
Unfortunately, me either. I've hosted everyone for the last 8 months, but
exactly.
I want to drive in it.
I hear ya.
There's been ideas and talks of, I mean, it won't happen anytime soon, but maybe some sort of for fun staff event.
Yeah,
staff versus staff kind of thing.
Oh yeah, like we gotta take Shredded down.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking.
We gotta take him down.
And we got Dak, Born Sideways, Play Pro. I mean, there's a lot of really talented drivers on staff, so that would be stiff competition.
He's probably like, ain't gonna happen, bud.
Yeah, he's like, fuck that. Bring it. Alrighty, we're still loading into the blueprint. These have been taking a while today. Sometimes they're quick, sometimes they're not. Today they chose not to be.
It's all good. It's all good.
I'm gonna blame Killa, my good friend and viewer of the stream. Killa, this is all your fault.
100%.
Yeah, 100%. Just makes it easier. Put all the blame on one person. It's easier to focus it, you know.
Just focus the blame.
Yeah. Good man. Yep, just take. Yeah,
he'll take it.
Yeah, just take it. There you go. Good man.
I take it. Yeah.
Well said, Shredded. Good luck to all the drivers out there. Keep it clean. Don't leave it all, and don't leave it at the judges' hands. That's right. Make a statement with that run.
I want to see some solid door-to-door action here today.
Door-to-door actions, clean runs.
I've been craving it. I've been itching.
It starts with a very nice decel and outside zone 1. So I want, like you said, I want to see door-to-door on initiation. There's no reason why we shouldn't.
It's going to be a tight quarters. Unless somebody's running a little, higher horsepower, they're taking off a little bit, but...
Exactly.
It's all about the connection.
Stay online, fill those zones.
Motion with the ocean.
Motion of the ocean, yes.
Yeah, of the ocean, yeah. I just gotta step out for 1 minute, I'll be right back.
No worries. All right, we just loaded up into our blueprint, ladies and gentlemen. Our first battle is going to be up here in just a second. Our first battle! Top 16. This is round 4 of Season 3. We are at the FDE Pro Series Texas Motor Speedway, brought to us by the FDE Architects and Staff Team. Love those guys. Oh, that's awesome, Dirty. Navigating my way to the starting line. All right, switching up to our main cam, we can see the drivers pulling up into the pitting areas back behind here, getting settled in. Drivers getting settled up on the line. Let me switch over to our top 16 battle information and get that qualies off the screen there for you. Oh, I might be on the wrong one. I might have those mislabeled. There we go. I think we're using the wrong one. Heads up, shred it. But for now, not a big deal. We'll run it off of this one. It's just the first round. We'll get that graphic switched up for you. All right, first up on the line, we have YSS Fish here in the lead driving with Vithy in the chase. A Spec R versus a Beamer for our first battle of the day. The top 16. Let's send them. All right, we are off the line. Here we go, first battle of the day. A bit of a proximity gap here. We're going in for initiation, but a quick dive into OZ1, eating up some of that. Oh, we see some surging, trying to push into that zone over OZ2, transitioning back for OZ3. The chase having to give it up, going for proximity over inside clip. Here's the final outside zone. Good coverage from both drivers. Nicely done through the lead. The chase doing what they can to try to break down that proximity.
Right on.
Yeah, that was a hard-fought battle, and we see the reverse of it now with Y.
Buddy took off. Buddy took off.
He did. He had some speed there for sure. We have Vithy in the lead on the left, YSS Fish on the right. Let's send them. Here we go. Initiation into OZ1. Very close initiation. Good proximity as we head up to OZ2. Just a little outside the pocket, but keeping close. Transitioning back for OZ3. Good coverage through OZ3. Both drivers on near same placement. Going in through OZ4. And our final inside clip. They are door to door across the line.
Nice run.
So we definitely saw a bit of a proximity gap there, I think, in the first run that we didn't see in the second, potentially due to the car speed. Could have been something with, we saw the car shaking a bit too. I don't know if you guys saw that in the replay. We've got 1 vote in for YSS Fish, 2 votes in for Fish. He's going on to the grade 8, and it is unanimous. YSS Fish takes it, moving up into the grade 8. A good battle there, Vithy. Definitely a better lead. The chase, see you struggling for the speed there, but a very nice lead put down for us. YSS Fish taking it today, but it could be you at round 5. Vithy, hope to see you out there. Well done, Fish. What you thinking, Chew? What you thinking?
Couldn't have said it better. Couldn't have said it better. I agree 100%. There was a little bit of proximity there at the Vithy's lead there, but he definitely performed in his chase, giving it to YSS Fish. Good job, Fish.
Well done, my friend. YSS moving up into grade 8. We've got our next battle coming up. Let me switch up. I think we're on the correct. There we go. Born Sideways and Mons Pie up on the line. Born Sideways with the lead this time. Mons Pie, I was very excited to see this battle. 8th and 9th qualifiers. Let's see what we have here.
Big fan. Big fan. Let's go. Both of these guys.
Spec R versus the R31. They are off through the chicane nicely. Heading up to OZ1. 3, 2, 1. Both into shape. Into OZ1. Little bit of procs here. Good coverage of the zone, though. Pushing into OZ2. Transitioning back for OZ3. There's a little bit of a dive and a surge from the chase to get on door. Ooh, a little bit. Oh, contact with the wall there from the lead car. And they are across the line. Ooh.
Wow.
Wild run, wild run.
That is a tough judgment right there. There we go.
And we still have run 2, so like, as we know,
100%.
anything can go down here. We're gonna have Mons Pie on the left now in the lead with Born Sideways on the right in the chase. Let's see what they've got.
This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying.
It's a fun course. These cars are tuned up for high speeds. Here we go. Good proximity through initiation. Right into OZ1. Chase car keeping procs a little bit shallow, but staying right in that pocket. Through OZ2. Here's our transition for OZ3. Lee laying down a great line here. Heading into final zone, sticking on that door. In our final inside clip, both drivers across the line, door to door.
I gotta say that was a good run.
That
That
second
was a
run
good
blew
run.
my socks off,
I
man.
swear, man, they're all gonna be good runs. I know it. But let's see what the judges gotta say.
Yeah, I let them handle it. I just talk about the fun parts. When it gets tough,
Yeah,
that's their
exactly.
job.
Gets us out of the seat though. Eh?
Yeah, no
Watching
hot seat for me, bro.
No.
I just drove him here, bro. We got
I
one
bet I'm
vote
gonna
in.
be standing at the end.
One vote in for Born Sideways. Is he going to get that second vote to send him up? Are those other 2 votes going to go to Mons Pie? We'll see here in just a second. Judges taking a little bit of deliberation on the runs.
Yeah, they're thinking about it.
There it is. Born Sideways getting his second vote.
Born. My bad.
No, you're good, brother. You're good. We're definitely going to be talking over each other throughout it. It's because we're animated and we're excited. Born, unanimous decision, taking it, moving up into the Great 8. Some fantastic driving, Mons Pie. I loved that lead. But Born Sideways today, taking it up, and I hope to see you out at round 5. I'm sure I will. Hope to see you out at round 5, my man.
Oh, yeah.
Well driven, Born. Well driven. Jumping back to our main cam here, we've got our next opponents up on the stage. It is Karma in the lead, and we'll have Yogi Skirv up in the chase. They'll be joining us on the line here in just a moment.
Karma.
Yogi and Karma. Warming up tires back here. If I had a good angle on it, I'd watch you guys.
Yeah.
I'm eyes in the sky right now. All right, all
Here
right.
you are, eyes.
We've got Karma on the left, Yogi
Ooh.
on the right. Engines running. Go ahead, sorry.
Yeah. Oh, no. You're good.
You're right, though. Vet, Spec R,
I
this is going to
like
be
the
an
vet
interesting battle.
car. This is.
Here we go. We are off the line and through the chicane. Both drivers sending it down into initiation. 3, 2, 1. Getting sideways through OZ1 on it. Look at that proximity. Good coverage of the zone. Both of them in that same positioning. Nicely through OZ2. OZ3 real quick. Little bit of a surge from our chase to gain some proximity. Making sure to grab that inside clip. Door to door through outside zone 4. And door to door across that inside clip. Nice battle there.
Nice.
That's what we like to see. That's what we came out to see. Some battling.
Door-to-door action.
Make the judge's job hard.
Shout out.
Next up, Yogi getting a chance to gallop. Karma's going to be in that chase position. Let's see what they've got for us. Here we go. Here is our initiation. Real cool. Oh, a little bit too deep for the lead. Dropping a few tires, but pulling it back up onto the course. Pushing for OZ2. There is the connection. Good proximity here. Oh, some contact, but they work through it. They've got OZ3. Inside clip handled. Shooting for the final outside zone. Good coverage and good angle from both drivers as they pull in tight for the final zone. Door to door.
Wow. See, that's a tough battle there.
Yeah.
Unfortunate about the tire drop, though. I gotta say on the first outer that, you you gotta fulfill the whole zone without the tire drop. But hey, drivers can, Oh wow, that was a quick.
There it is. We've got
Jeez,
it.
am I
Unanimous. Karma taking it. I think you're right. The tire drop probably hurt when you stack up those 2 runs as the lead looked pretty
100%.
good on that first one. But
Probably
it got you
made it
there.
a little easier. Yeah.
Yogi, fantastic driver, though. Hope to see you out at round 5.
yeah.
Karma, congratulations on that grade 8 spot. Some smooth and steady drifting. Got you there, my friend. Next up on the line, we will see here in just a moment. Got the Beamer pulling up.
Wow, we're just blowing through these already, eh?
Oh, yes, sir. We've got a good system going now. If the drivers
love
know
it.
what's up, especially in pro, because they know what's up. We know what's up. James Nealio up on the line representing YSS versus his teammate YSS Digital. We got a team battle here. Hate to see it, but love to see it at the same time.
Digital, let's go. Here we go, boys.
Right, we are off the line. I like that.
Oh.
Some respect between teammates there on the launch. Here we go for initiation. Nice, clean initiation. Smooth start from the lead. Chase staying right there. Just about a car between them. Slowly growing. Here's the transition. Time for a surge. Cuts outside zone 3 for the surge. Dives back into the pocket. Ooh, a little bit of contact. No, with the lead. Catching that tire wall.
Getting that proximity, but as soon as he gained that proximity, the buddy hit the wall, unfortunately.
Let them get back up on the line, because anything can happen here in run 2. This time we're going to see YSS Digital in the lead, and then YSS James Nealio in the chase. I mean, these guys are teammates, so it's all love here. We'll see who takes it.
It's all love. It's always love, isn't it?
Always. Should be.
There's no hate.
Here we go. They are off the line and through the chicane. Leading up together. Very nice. Here we go. On-time initiation together through OZ1. So close. Pushing out for OZ2. I like this positioning. Good lead. Great chase here. Oh, mirror transition. Very smooth. Inside clip. Another nicely done transition. Oh, there's some contact with the wall. Bouncing back into contact with the vehicle, I think. Shoot will be able to rewind that, but I think that's what happened.
I did rewind that, and yes, there was a bit of contact, so I'm not sure what...
Was it the wall first? I think it was the wall first.
Yes.
That's what I thought. That's
contact after the wall, I believe. Let me check that up again.
I think that's what at least I only saw it once, but I think was wall and then bounce back into chase.
Yeah.
But there could have been contact beforehand that sent him into the wall that I might not have seen.
I'm just out of experience. I'm not calling it, but obviously it could be an OMT.
Could be, because we saw the mistakes on both ends. We've got one vote in for YSS Digital. We'll see where it goes. Thank you, Demon Lord. Appreciate the love and luck in the chat.
Shit. Oops. I accidentally closed the stream.
Oh, no worries. I got you. I'll announce it. Oh, it's unanimous. We got it. YSS Digital takes it. YSS Digital takes it, moving up. I'm sure James, wanted to win, but it's his teammates.
Brotherly love.
Right,
brotherly love.
The team banner is being carried up into the Grade 8, and that's what's important there. YSS Digital, can't wait to see you up there. James, hope to see you out at round 5, my man. I think we've got 1 to 2 more battles left in this bracket, if any. Let me check my judges chat. We might be on a regroup. Yes, we've got another battle up in here.
Regroup. Yeah. Oh, battle. Okay.
Quasi and Play Pro. Here we go. This is a battle we've seen a few times. They get matched up quite a bit. We've got Quasi in the lead, Play Pro in the chase, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what we have here today. Here we go. We are off the line. Both drivers are through the chicane. A bit of proximity forming here. Will we see a surge here in initiation? We see it into OZ1. Both drivers really steady through OZ1. OZ2. Here's our transition back for the OZ3. First inside clip. Both drivers over it. Little shallow in angle, but both over it. Getting into OZ4 and pushing across for that final inside clip.
Oh, shoot. Alrighty, that was awesome.
Kind of ups and downs there on that one. Ups and downs.
I have to say, I also, noticed a little almost correction there at the end for the chase. But solid run.
Here we go. We have Play Pro up in the lead. Quasi in the chase for this one. Play Pro getting the chance to gallop. Here we go. Real close on initiation run up. Should equal a close one. They are. About 1 car between them through OZ1. Staying tight. OZ2. Transitioning back. Oh, there's the surge. A little bit of contact potentially, but the lead handles it nicely. Oh, and maybe potentially more. Could have been an overthrow. Chew, we will need your eyes on that for sure.
I don't know if that was a bit of contact to make him spin out. I'm double checking.
He could have sent too hard
No,
too. I was gonna say
no,
he sent hard too.
He sent too hard. Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
We'll see what the judges think on that. Waiting for
Hey,
their calls.
your eyes are my eyes. My eyes are your eyes.
Oh, thank you. Well, I mean, you get to watch it again, so I'll be like, oh, what'd you see? Rewind that for me. You can slow-mo on YouTube, too. You can put it on, like, in the settings, you can go to slow-mo.
That is neat. Playback speed. Okay. Yeah, I'm seeing that. If needed.
But it helps to see little things.
It definitely will help. I will definitely take that down on the notepad in the brain.
Same goes for you, viewers. Just click that little gear. And you can...
Let's see what these judges have to say.
I know. They're probably going to deliberate on that for a second. They're going to probably need to do exactly what we're talking about here, having to take a look at that.
Yeah. At first, I thought it was a bit of contact, but nope. I don't think so.
I don't think so. Nope, it wasn't. It looks like PlayPro mentioned it, and I want to shout out PlayPro for coming forward. He even mentioned, hey, I over-rotated. That wasn't him. Quasi getting the lead on that, and that is the kind of sportsmanship I want to see. Thank you so very much for that, PlayPro. Quasi, congratulations on getting that win and getting up into the grade A, and thank you for being a good sportsman about it, PlayPro. That's what I like to see. That's a competitor right there. That's a pro drifter. All right, we're jumping out for a convoy regroup. We'll take a look at the bracket. It has definitely changed since the last time we saw it.
Irrational Ideal Games. I just want to say thank you for your comment, buddy. I appreciate that.
Thank you so much. Rationale. That's my boy. That's my crazy Australian burnout drift king.
He's awesome, man.
He's wild.
It's looking real, and that's the way we like it.
He's the head of the Super Dad Drift Club over in my community.
Oh yeah, that's awesome.
I was gonna say, James, it sucks, but because of the way bracketing is done, I mean, the only way to really avoid that is, like, say your teammates put down crazy good scores. I mean, if you all do crazy good scores, the likelihood of you being next to each other is minimal. But I guess, like, if your teammate does well and then you do not as well, then the likelihood, because they match from top to bottom in brackets. So first gets matched with 16th and so forth, like second and 15th, third and 14th. So it's kind of hard to plan out. That happened to me a lot when I was competing.
I'm going to step out of the room for a minute. I'll be back.
Sounds good. Yeah, you got a couple minutes while we load up into our next convoy. Alrighty, let's jump into our track showcase. Sorry, I was talking with the judges a little bit on that one. Building up our next convoy, which, I'll go back to it in a second. I could have called out the drivers that are going to be in our next convoy. Honestly, they have been. I've been enjoying them, Quasi. I love coming out here, getting to watch you guys drift. That's what makes it. I mean, obviously, it makes it worth it because everybody enjoys it. But I miss competing. But the fact that I get to see it all is nice. It's like sitting and watching FDE or FD, right? Like I get to sit and watch a whole comp. I get to sit and watch the qualies, start to finish. I don't miss a second of it. It's quite nice. I know where everybody's at. Like I've gotten to watch each and every one of you progress as drivers. Like it's been really cool. It's been really cool to watch it. Kind of make it's like parental in a way. It's like, oh, you know, watching guys get podiums and stuff, like fighting their way up. It's pretty awesome. Take a second look at the bracket to see who we have going up into this next convoy. I could just read them all off, but we can just look at the bracket and see. Next battle's up. We've got a couple battles left, just 3 battles left in the top 16. Then we have our grade 8, and it's going to move really quickly after that. We've got Solo Lessie versus Cade, Dills versus Bionic, and Live to Accelerate versus Letras. I'm going to jump in bed and go for a drift dream. Go for it, Dirtney. Much love, my friend. You be easy now, homie. Love ya. Really appreciate that, Dirty. Thank you so much. And back up to our keys to victory so you can get a better kind of idea of what exactly the judges are going to be looking for on the courses today. Looks like our convoy is full. We're about to be launching. Just a couple minutes, ladies and gentlemen. The driver's getting set up. Give them a minute or two to grab a drink, go to the bathroom.
Nice, Dirtney.
It was really kind of him to say.
I have to say.
Just got back. Shreddit's giving the drivers a minute to run to the bathroom. The convoy's ready to go. We're just about to launch. They're just grabbing a drink and getting prepped. Because I don't think this is everybody, but I think we might have one more convoy after this, but it'll be close. This might be everybody. It'll be counted up. Let's take a look at our bracket. And count it up. Sorry about the yawns. I am not tired. It's just because I've been sitting and looking at the screen all this time. That's all it is. So, yeah, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we'll have to do 2. But only 2 more, it looks like. This convoy and one other. I am gonna go mess. I need to check my. I need cash. I was gonna mess up a stack of tacos when this is over.
Oh, you got a truck sitting out there?
We might finish early. They actually might not be open. I might have to go over to the. I'll run the Subway. I'm cool with that. Get a little 6-inch, a little meatball marinara. You know what I'm saying? A little meatball.
How's the weather out there?
It's really nice this time of year. I've been out here a few years now, and the way Cali gets in the fall and winter is like, it's Cali, so it doesn't get cold, but it gets like hoodie weather. It gets very comfortable. There's a nice breeze. And even it'll be like sunny on a nice day, but it'll be 68 with a nice breeze and hoodie weather. So it's like, it looks like you could be swimming, but it's nice and comfortable. Because I'm from the Midwest, so I enjoy, you know, the sweats and a hoodie days.
Right.
Absolutely.
Yeah, no, we're starting to get into. We are in hoodie season now.
And
but,
honestly, personally, the summers are better because it's not humid. Like in Indy, the humidity sucked because you would just sweat. It was like, ew,
Right.
sticky and hot. Out here it is dry as hell, so you're thirsty all the time, but you're not sticky hot. It's like different.
Right.
I like it. And then you just run and jump into the dirty ass ocean to cool off.
Are you like near the ocean? So that would be.
I'm pretty close. I'm about 4 miles out. I bike down there all the time.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Honestly, I gotta come check out Cali one day.
It's nice. It's expensive.
I might even, because it's not far.
Yeah.
Is it expensive as in living?
Yeah.
Right.
Because it's sought after. But it's nice.
Honestly, I'm saying the same thing about British Columbia. I'm like almost closer to Vancouver.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, our rent prices are a little extreme out here and all that.
Big cities and stuff. It's worse up in the Bay Area. So like the San Francisco Bay Area and New York are like the two most expensive places to live in the United States.
Yeah, I heard New
Crazy
York
expensive.
was insane for like a shoebox.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it's gnarly. This is
It would have been nice, hey, like if you were rich, you know, you buy a house out there and see how much it goes up in price.
That's kind of my hope here is I came out here and I'm saving. I'm hoping I can get a house out here. If not, I'll take all that savings back to the Midwest and buy something a little cheaper.
Right. That's right.
Sounds good. We got one driver restarting and we'll be heading into it. I just wanted you guys to see my view. It's like really pretty in game right now.
It does look good. It looks like Mexico.
I can't wait. My brother's been many times, and I've got a lot of friends who are from Mexico. Like my boy's got family, and he's been trying to get me to go, but work's kind of stopping me. I want to go so bad.
Right. I've heard of people like, you know, taking like 10K and just living on the beach, you know.
The exchange rate is good. It's a little more dangerous down there for sure. It's not as
100%.
It's a little more dangerous, but if you know, that being said, there are definitely some benefits, and the culture is obviously entirely different.
I feel like if you don't mess with them, they won't mess with you, and you'll be all right.
I don't know. Like I said, I've been warned by some people. Some people are like, oh, you'll be all right. It's where you go. And I'm like, you know what? People are people. It's a beautiful country, and I love Mexican culture. I want to go down there and eat everything I can. Like, yes.
Especially tacos.
Bro. Italian and Hispanic food, top tier for me.
100%.
Take a look at our bracket. Like I said, we're just waiting on one driver to restart, ladies and gentlemen. We want to make sure we don't have to do extra convoys, and if we have to take a couple extra minutes to make sure we don't have to take 15 extra minutes, we'll do that. Still, like Chu said, still making great time. We're only 2.5 hours into this. And we're jumping into the grade 8 here in just a second. We got a couple more battles left to go, 3 more battles left to go, and then we're in the grade 8. I'm off-roading with the camera truck right now. So if you hear the game, that's what's going on.
Yeah, it was kind of cool. I was playing motorsports yesterday, and I actually qualified second on lap time, and I got myself a second position on the race or whatever.
Nice. I have done a few of the races just to get them done. Wasn't the best. I'm just not the best with racing. Togue, if anything, it would be Togue for me because I notice I'm trying to I'll be in there doing the auto leveling and then I'll get in to try to do a serious couple hot laps to get some good times in, and I'll find myself drifting or at least Togue sliding enough to keep speed around the corner, but then I'll lose traction doing that, and then my exiting speed isn't as good. But it's just that's my style. It's so deeply ingrained in me that's even how I drive. If it was mountain courses, I'd love to see a downhill section.
Honestly,
It'd be so sick. Oh, dude.
Throwback.
That'd be sick. Get some Togue series stuff going, because that's the kind of racing I can get down with, where I'm allowed to slide around a little bit. We got some hairpins, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I agree. And that was always fun to drift too.
Yeah, it's always doubles as good drift courses.
Exactly.
Downhill's great because you can rely on that momentum. You don't really need the power per se in the car as much as you
Hopefully they add it. Yeah, you're right, Quasi. I hope they add it too. That's what I grew up with, was playing I think it was Forza Motorsports 3, and I was driving the S13 and just getting that nice downhill drift. But also back in the day, I was drifting with all-wheel drive, so.
Hey, I was too. Before I knew what I was doing.
I was a kid.
I didn't know what I was doing.
Yeah.
Can't be blamed for that.
No, I was probably 13. I want to say.
Jimmy Kaido.
Right.
Drifto Sugoi.
I used to do the whole track so I could go down and up. And that was a long track. What was it like? I don't remember. I think it was it was a long track. That's all I remember.
We are loading up into the blueprint now. We're about to have some battles going for you, ladies and gentlemen. Back into the top 16. We've got 3 battles left to go to decide 3 more grade 8 drivers, and then we're right into the grade 8. I also want to make an honorable mention to the 3rd episode of MF Ghost, I believe comes out this weekend, which is the sequel to Initial D. If you've got Crunchyroll, it's not too expensive. If you want to pick it up, they might even have a free month or whatever. Jump in there, check out MF Ghost. Pretty good. By the 2nd episode, they're actually doing some racing. He's out there in the A86, or the Toyota. It's the Toyota 86, ripping it up. Well, they're both Toyotas, but the newer one. The new one. MF Ghost, go watch it. It's good. I like it so far.
We need to get a sponsor. We need Manscaped or something.
Manscaped. Some kind of soaps.
Yeah, Dr. Squatch. You heard about that?
Yeah, I have seen their commercials.
I actually bought it. I gave in. I caved.
I bet it's good
Got a
soap.
couple soap. It is good. I love it.
All right, pulling up to the line. Give me about 30 seconds, ladies and gentlemen, and we will be up on the line behind our drivers for the top 16 here at FDE Season 3, Round 4, Texas Motor Speedway. This is the Pro Series, the top tier. It's the meta, if you will.
The meta. I love it. We could pull some Macho Man Randy Savage right now.
Stop. That's my dude. I was really more of a Mankind guy, but hey, to each their own.
Wait. How old are you?
I'm 29, my friend.
Bro, you're in my era.
Yeah.
We're good.
We're good. We got Solo Lessie up on the line versus Cade up on the line in the chase position. Solo Lessie on the left in the lead. Cade on the right in the chase, backing up a little bit there to give himself some room on the launch. Let's send them the top 16. Here we go. Nice setup for that launch. Good proximity between the two. Here is our initiation into OZ1. Great proximity and good stability. Good zone placement. A bit of a gap forming here as they move through OZ2. Transitioning back for OZ3, both drivers on point for line, but the Prox is lengthening. Chase driver going a little shallow in OZ4 to try to catch up, and didn't look like he was able to get in there for that final inside clip on the on that inside clip there. But I am not a judge. I cannot see.
Right. The Audi, man. I don't see that car drifting often. That's kind of cool.
Right? Cool to see him out here in it. We've got Cade up in the lead this time with Solo Lessie in the chase. The Audi versus the Nissan. Let's see what we got. We are off the line through the chicane, nice and clean. Close Prox here for initiation. We've got a bit of a dive right into the pocket, looking good just like we saw in the first run. Very stable through OZ1. But here we're keeping the Prox as we're run one. We didn't see that. There was a bit of a gap forming. Good transition into OZ3. Good coverage of that inside clip. Staying on him through outside zone. And final door to door. That second run was very, very nice.
I like.
Very nice lead setup there from Cade. Very nice chase setup there from Lessie. Like to see it, gentlemen. Very smooth. But only one can move forward. We have a vote in for Lessie. 2 votes in for Lessie. He's heading into the Great 8. It is unanimous. Congratulations, Solo Lessie. That second run was beautiful. I think Cade just maybe on that chase there in the first run. The Prox might have got you. Other than that, some very good driving, and we hope to see you out at round 5.
Right.
Say what? Next up on the line, we'll have Dills versus Bionic. This is going to be an interesting battle here. 2 OGs, 2 guys who certainly know how to drift, 2 pros. Let's see what we got here as they make their way to the line. Bionic joining us in the vet on the right here, getting that chase position first. He'll have the lead in the second run. We'll see Dills up here on the line. Here he is. He's rolling up, getting them tires warm. Thank you, thank you. The Valvoline wrap. All right, all right. Giving himself some room. All right, here we go. Both drivers set and ready to launch. All right, we are off the line through the chicane, nice and clean, no cone damage. Big flick initiation here from Dills into OZ1, keeping good proximity through there. Very nice on Bionic. Making their way into OZ2, staying right on them. There's the flick transition back for OZ3. Ooh, little catch up there on that inside clip, but corrects very quickly and back to that pocket. Ooh, potentially a little contact there as they pass over the line.
Oh, nice.
A little
That's
aggression.
I like to see a little contact
Couple
here and
kisses,
there. You know what I mean?
couple kisses.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
A kiss made up.
I want a judge's call, not quali score. My bad. Oh, am I too early? I'm way too early. I'm sorry. I thought that was our second run. Now we have, apologies, Bionic's getting that lead run, and we have Dills on the right in the chase. I thought we were on our second run for a second. Here we go. What's up, though? Unanimous launch here through the chicane. Bionic picking up some speed. Here is our initiation at the cones through OZ1. Keeping good proximity with Bionic. Dills on a good chase pattern here. Oh, a little bit of prox forming. Will it die down after the transition? Staying on him through inside clip. Big transition. Big flip back for the outside zone final. An inside clip coverage. Oh, that's nice. A tough one. I don't know who's got that. Like, usually I've got, like, a name in the back of my head.
I already picked the vote.
Did I do it?
I mean, I don't know. Can you do it?
No, sorry. I clicked the wrong promotional material there. Here we go. Judges call. Dills on the left, Bionic on the right. Waiting to see what the judges think of that run. You guys can rewatch it if you want. Just rewind. Make sure to refresh and drag back to live or click the live button like Choot mentioned earlier. And then while you're at it, make sure to hit the thumbs up button and the subscribe button, as this is a new channel. We need help growing. We need all the drifter love out here. Oh, I
We need
love
more
it.
thumbs up, more
These, I
subscribes.
wish I could show you guys. These guys are doing a beautiful donut together. I can't because we'll click away from Judge's screen, but they look fantastic. We've got one vote in for Dills. All important, all crucial second vote coming in. Oh, okay. Judge is doing a little bit of deliberation.
Oh yeah.
It was a close
There's,
one.
there's a whole lot of talk going on.
And as we move up into the grade 8, we'll probably see more of that because the battles are going to get more close, more fierce.
Right.
The mistakes are going to be lesser and lesser. They're going to be more identical runs. That's when it gets really tough for them.
That's right.
I see these horizon signs and I'm like triggered for XP. I'm like, well, it was a good battle. And that's what we're seeing here. The result of a good battle is a long judge's call. Little bit of deliberation. Thank you, Shreddit and Play Pro and everybody who gets together on the media team to bring us these lovely little graphics in the background. They don't just happen. Someone had to go out there, record this, do this, edit this, put it into a thing, and let me use it for the stream. Like, it was 3 or 4 hands touched that, so thank you. I am on the edge of my seat right now. We want one call for Dills, and we have no, where's it going to go? What do you think in chat? May end up seeing an OMT. That is an option too. We may end up seeing the OMT. Drifting purposely done with a 2 of 3 format. That way there is always a winner. Or there's always, an OMT option.
With the judges doing their thing or whatever, the time that they're doing to take precaution or whatever should almost be called an OMT.
I think we talked about this. We definitely, we
we
discussed
talked
this in
about
our
this
staff
earlier.
meeting. Yeah. That may be the result moving forward in the future rounds with updates to the rulebook potentially. We have one OMT vote coming in. Okay, so this next vote is all crucial. This could go to Dills. If it goes to Bionic or OMT, it's an OMT. If it goes to Dills, he moves up to grade 8. So this next vote is everything. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Lots of discussion going on. We got this though.
And there it is. It is going to be an OMT. We're going to see those drivers back on the line. For those of you that are just joining us or aren't familiar with drifting, OMT stands for one more time. So that's when those runs were so close or the judges can't seem to pick out a significant difference in them to call a winner. They run it again. They run it again. So we've got the Dills back up on the line in the left in the lead. We've got Bionic on the right in the chase. And we're sending them back out there. Let's do it. Make sure. Wait, what's going on? Is he starting back here? Okay. Letting Dills get comfortable. I think it was because the change in the names on screen. He was going to swap. Oh, you're good, brother. Here we go. We are off the line and through the chicane. Both drivers picking up speed for a big flick initiation. I definitely see the flick being favored over the e-brake here today. Through OZ2, this is wild. Look at this, some speed on these two for sure as they push out to the final outside zone. Drawing it back in door to door across that inside clip and across the line. Getting wild, I like it. We're gonna have Bionic with the chance to gallop and set the pace on the left now with Dills on the right in that chase position. Let them get comfortable, let them get set up. Here we go. Close on initiation. 3, 2, 1 into OZ1. Both drivers with good placement, but a bit of proc starting to form. There will be a dive portion here right at OZ3. Will there be a speed pickup? Good coverage of the zone from Dills, but not able to grab much of the distance. There's a big dive for the final zone, covering a lot of distance. Nice move there from Dills, and a very solid and fast-paced lead from Bionic. Again, a tough one. What are you thinking in chat, ladies and gentlemen? Pay no attention to those. There we go. We have Bionic in the lead with 1. Oh, and there it is. Bionic going up into the Great 8. Another close battle. Dills, well-driven. Bionic, well-driven. And so much so that you're taking it up into the Great 8, my friend. Dills, I can't wait to see you out at round 5. You've been at every single one of these supporting. And it is unanimous. Well-driven. Bionic, well-driven. Earning that spot up there in the Great 8. Let me take a look at our judges' call. We may have a battle or two left in this convoy. There's a driver doing the loop. I think we do have another battle up. Let me switch up to my main scene here. Potentially, we might be going for a regroup. We do. We have the Live to Accelerate versus Letras battle. This is our final battle in the top 16. Final battle in the top 16. Sorry, what were you saying? Shoot, my bad.
Oh, I just said, here we go.
Here we go. Okay, both drivers off the line. Pushing down the initiation. Here is our first outside zone. Good coverage from both drivers. Chase losing a little bit of angle there, trying to make up for that proximity. Trying to dive in hard for OZ3. Inside clip. Here's the final dive moment for that outside final zone. Lead super consistent, super stable through that. Very nicely driven. Live to Accelerate. Letras now going to get the chance to get that lead position, set the pace, and gallop. All right, backing it up just a little bit. Now, like I said, Letras going to be in the lead this time. Live to Accelerate on the right in the chase. Let's send them. Nice run up there. Here we go, moving down in 3, 2, 1. There is our initiation into OZ1. They are door to door going through OZ1. Great. Looking fantastic. Good lead, good chase here. OZ2 just the same. Nice transition back for OZ3. Inside clip coverage. Through our outside final zone. Lead throws it really, really deep. Has to make a bit of a correction in angle, but carries it out. Wow.
Jesus.
Zone 1 and 2 of that was immaculate. Fantastic lead. Fantastic chase through the first half of that. A little bit of craziness there in the second half, but a very, very nice run. Good battle. And it is unanimous. Live to Accelerate with 3 votes, coming back, moving up into the Grade 8. I think that is our final driver to build the Grade 8 status. Letras, some great driving, that lead there, especially on that second run. A fantastic lead, giving Live to Accelerate the chance for the great chase. Well done, both of you. Live to Accelerate, I'll see you up in the Grade 8. Letras, I'll see you at round 5. Might be going for a regroup here. I think that was our last battle. I could be mistaken. I believe it is. No, we've got some more battles. If we have the drivers in the convoy, I think we were able to bring some. We've got YSS Fish versus Born Sideways. So I think this is going to be our first Grade 8 battle. We're moving right up into it. YSS Fish versus Born Sideways. Fish on the left, Born on the right. Let's send them. Here we go, watching the pros. 3, 2, 1, initiation into outside zone 1. Chase struggling a little bit there, getting a little too wide. Maybe drop some tire on that. But back in position for OZ2. Here's the transition for OZ3. Over inside clip 1 very nicely. Outside zone. Good lead set here. Great angle from that lead. It's actually kind of ridiculous. That angle there through that last arch was fantastic, Fish. Born going to get the chance to lead in this time on the left. Fish will be over on the right in the chase. Show us that pacing, Born. Show us what you got, my brother. Here we go. Let's send them. They are off the line. Through the chicane. Oh, a little bit of contact there on the run-up. Oh, no. Throwing the lead car out just a bit as he pushes into outside zone 1. Trying to recover, looking nice. Back on position for OZ2, and there is a proximity difference here. Chase car trying to make up for it, but making sure to stay on those zones. Very deep in that final zone. Looking good as we cross over that final inside clip. Man. Y'all ain't making it easy. Some fierce battles up here. The first battle of the Grade 8 coming in like fire. Cheat, y'all good?
Yes, sir.
Okay, good
that
stuff.
was
good
that was
stuff.
crazy. I did have my.
That's why I checked. I knew you were good. I was like, he might be muted, so I'm gonna say something.
I did talk and I had it muted again. My bad.
The initiation was definitely a little weird on that one. We saw some contact there running up to it. I think they were already past first cone, maybe before it. I don't know.
Yeah, no.
Unanimous OMT. We're gonna see it again.
Oh.
We're gonna see it again, ladies and gentlemen. Which honestly, I like that call. I want to see that battle again.
Right.
All right, back up on the line. YSS Fish will be leading again as it is a full reset. Born Sideways will be chasing yet again. Let's see what we have from these gentlemen. Three, two, one. Here we go into OZ1. Good depth coverage from both drivers. Good proximity here. Heading into OZ2, they are fighting for it. They are fast right now. OZ3 coverage, inside clip coverage, good proximity. Flicking back for the final outside zone, push it across the line. That was a battle. They're fighting for it, ladies and gentlemen. They are fighting for it.
You know, this stuff is supposed to be civil, boys.
Yeah.
What's going on here?
Born Sideways on the left now with the chance to set the pace and the lead. We've got YSS Fish on the right in the chase. Let's see what they've got for us. go. Here we go. Initiation a little rough on run up, but we're into OZ1 and we are door to door. Online setup for OZ2. Bam, bam. Both drivers eating up a healthy portion. Back for OZ3 after the transition. Inside clip on the way to the final zone. Big dive there from the chase, gaining some proximity. And both drivers very nicely over inside clip one with, or final inside clip with good coverage. Good coverage. I say that too much. I don't pay any attention. I think those might be old votes. Let me double check judges chat. There might be a second OMT. No, those are old votes. Okay. There we go. We got the clean wipe. Thank you, Shred It. Judges are on a delay just like you guys, so they watch the run and then put the votes in. Me and Shoot are like living in the future because we're seeing all of this happen in real time.
100%. 100%. That's how we roll.
That's how we roll. We're future boys. What up? Gunning to 88, you know what I'm saying?
That's right.
We've got 1 vote in for Bourne Sideways, 2 votes. Bourne's moving up into the final 4. Where's that final vote going? Is YSS going to get one? Bourne has already secured the 2 he needs, but I'm always curious to see where that 3rd vote lands. It looks like we've got a bit of a swing judge there. And it is unanimous. Bourne Sideways will be moving up into the final 4. YSS Fish, an amazing driver. I hope to see you out at round 5, man. Bring the heat for Why So Serious. Switching back up to our main. Let me see. We might be jumping out for our next convoy. I keep saying that because I'm totally lost as to where we are in the convoy and bracket. I hear engines, so we might be setting up. Yep, it looks like we are setting up for a run. It is another battle in our grade 8. It's going to be Karma on the left in the lead with YSS Digital, another Why So Serious driver, holding it down for the team in the chase on the right. All right, we've got both drivers up on the line. It looks like Spec R versus Spec R. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got here. Both drivers are off the line and through the chicane, nice and clean, no cone damage, no fines will be handed down. Into OZ1 after initiation, a bit of a proximity gap here, about 2 to 3 cars as we're pushing out to OZ2. Both drivers with good coverage, but trying to close that gap from the chase, going a little shallow in OZ3, trying to do that. Getting that inside clip nicely though. Good coverage of outside zone. Pulls in for the final zone and makes it, able to gain that ground.
That was a good zone 3 there.
Yeah.
Or sorry, outer zone 4.
Yeah, outer zone 4. The final boy. Yeah, he was able to gain some ground and finished right on his door, which was nice. All right, now we've got YSS Digital on the left, this time in the lead with Karma on the right in the chase. Oh, send him! Three, 2, 1. Initiating into OZ1 with good proximity here. Both drivers filling up the zone. Chase a little bit more shallow, but maintaining better proximity. Here we go for OZ2. Flicking back for OZ3. Good depth. Cross inside clip. Final outside zone. There is good prox here. Can we see a little more angle? There it is. Both drivers across the line, but we saw kind of push across the line. I don't know if that was due to contact or over roto. I'm going to switch to my judge's call. If you've got any info for us on that shoot, if you rewatch the ending, let us know what you saw there.
Yeah, no, I'll check that up again. Yeah, it was after the line though. I don't know exactly.
Right. I think it's like if you're stable across it, like if you look good going across it, but if you like spin out immediately crossing over the line, already into your over rotation. But I
Yeah,
think
no, it
they
was
might be good
after
in
the
that
line.
position. Yeah,
It was after the line, but that's obviously not our call. I
sure.
guess we gotta leave it up to them.
Yeah, that's up to the judges whether or not he was in control across the line.
That's right. That's right.
Welcome in, Oni. No worries. We're just chatting, Karma. I mean, we're not even judges, bro. Yeah, don't take any offense to it at all. We're just like, going over what we see, bringing up talking points. Like, we're not judges. No offense meant whatsoever. We've got 1 vote coming in for Karma, 3 votes unanimous. Karma moving up into that's a Final Four spot for you, Karma. The Final Four spot. YSS Digital, some fantastic driving, my man. And like I said, I hope to see you guys back out at round 5. YSS always showing up in strength. Well driven, Karma earning that Final Four spot. And we will be reloading here into a new blueprint. This will be our new convoy. And this will be our final convoy, ladies and gentlemen. We got 1 more left to go to finish it up. We've got Born Sideways versus Karma for our Final Four battle. Next up, we've got battles for Quasi and Solo, Bionic, and Live to Accelerate to build our Final Four on the right side of the bracket. And then we're good to go. Like, we'll have everybody in and we'll be good to go. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 drivers. So, yeah, we'll have everybody.
Right. Quick washer break, grab your snacks.
That's the time
grab
to do it. Get your tackies, get your jerkies.
Yeah. Your dirt.
Wait, dude, I totally bought a banana. Oh my god, it's been sitting on my bed all day. Well, that was supposed to eat that for breakfast. Wondered why I was so damn hungry. I was like, I've been eating bananas and doing like breakfast so that I'm not so hungry by the end of these, and I just totally forgot to eat it. It'll be there. Admittedly, I will fall asleep with snacks in my bed, wake up in the middle of the night, eat some, and go back to sleep. Am I the only one? Probably. But I'm admitting it. Looks like there might be a protest on the call, ladies and gentlemen. So in between, as we're getting ready for this, give us just a few moments. The judges may need to take a second look at a run or two in the live stream, so give them a couple moments. There potentially be an overturn. We'll see that here in just a second. We'll keep an eye on the bracket to see if anything happens. Jump back over here. Here we are, 3.5 hours in, ladies and gentlemen, with 1 more convoy to go. It looks like we're going to be getting out of here about the 3-4 hour mark. 3.5, 3:45, I think. Pretty nice and neat. I want to say thank you to all the drivers for being available, being aware. We did have some technical difficulties with the server today that have made things a little bit of a pain, but that wasn't you guys. We know that. Thank you for all being professional and being around. I appreciate it. Oh, I didn't realize I was on main screen. You guys can see me driving around. Hey. Like I said, we're waiting for a protest call there, ladies and gentlemen. Give us just a minute. Each driver has access to one protest per competition. If they think, oh, maybe the judges didn't see what actually happened from my angle, we do have issues with desync, so we allow those one contest and protest per driver per round. And they're more than likely taking a look at that now. The driver does have to produce some sort of clip or evidence of what they're claiming. And then the judges take a look at that, and if with that knowledge they decide to overturn their call, so be it. If maybe not, so be it.
Is this our last and final lobby?
This will be it. We're finishing up the grade 8. Then we've got, and then final 4 and finals moves real quick.
Nice.
Very nice and neat. Even with the technical difficulties we did have, I mean, we would have probably been done about now without any convoy BS. Which is fantastic. I love it. Bing bong. I'm sad Ahsoka's over. I wanted it to be longer. Bing bong. Thank you, Quasi. I love you. Thank you, Quasi. And here, this is what I was talking about. Like, we're loading up into the blueprint right now, and this is taking a billion years. We're all just sitting here waiting for the race to start. Apologies, it is taking its sweet time. Like, my character's dancing. I'm on the spinny platform dancing scene for Forza drivers. You know what I'm talking about. Oh, no, I mean, it bugged for everyone. It bugged for everyone. Thank you, Quasi. Appreciate the heads up, buddy. Appreciate that. I have to keep opening Judges Chat on my phone because I've got OBS and game open, so thank you for the heads up. Thank you, Shred It. I see that now. Got a bug for everybody. We'll get right back in as fast as we can, ladies and gentlemen. We'll keep trying to rotate through these screens so we don't burn your eyes out of your skull. My apologies. We are working on getting some new promos going. We're working on kind of filling out the staff team. this whole thing has been a battle to get good hands on board for staff, because we have some great ones, but we need more for sure. We need more. So if anyone's interested in getting down on some administration or looking to step out for a season to help out, we definitely need that. Let us know. Applications are open. Entire organizations can step in. In fact, we welcome it. If teams want to come be involved and help out, we welcome it. The idea of FDE is a collaborational drift championship between hopefully all drift teams and communities involved in Forza Horizon. That is the goal. If we stand as one, we can get things done.
I like that.
Thank you. It was on the spot and it happened to rhyme, and I'm very stoked on it. It sounded really cool. Big shout out to Play Pro. We appreciate these track showcases every week, especially with everything you got going on, my brother. They look fantastic, and they are very informative, very useful, and very clean. Because I've tried to do these in the past. Years ago, I tried to do these, and mine were nothing like this. They were okay, but they weren't like this. They didn't have them highlighted. It wasn't, this is like, there's no question. You watch the track showcase, and there's no questions. Alright, I'm back in game. Got you shredded. I'm in. Sorry about that wait, ladies and gentlemen. Like I said, little buggy all day with the servers.
Hey, I'll be right back. I gotta grab stuff out of the dryer.
You're good. You got a couple minutes.
Okay, perfect.
All right, here we go. We are getting in. Final convoy. Here we go. Try number 2. Please, Forza, let us.
Are you sparking, bro?
If you know, you know. Gotta get those levels right. My levels
That's
were
right.
off. My levels were off. Spinny dancy car scene. Emote scene, if you will.
Hell yeah.
Yep, we've got the Quasi-Lessie battle, Bionic Live to Accelerate battle. Then we've got the winners of that. That's our final 4 battle over there. Born in Karma already ready to go on the left side of the bracket. It's quick. It's quick. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 battles left. Granted, we may see some OMTs. This is top of the bracket, top of the block, the meta. Ooh, yes, certainly needed. Here we go. No more bugs. We're heading in. We're heading in. Thank you so much for joining me today. Choot247, ladies and gentlemen. Awesome guy. As you've known, he's been hanging out with
I
us
love
all
to be here.
day, cracking us up. Some good observations on the runs. He's been our review guy. If you've noticed, I've been doing the live coverage. He's been doing our reviews of the stream with some really insightful shit. Thank you so much, brother. Check him out on Twitch. Choot247, ladies and gentlemen.
Woo. Thanks.
You got some open lobbies running lately? What you been doing?
I kind of been on and off Forza. I haven't really been playing as much as I would like to be.
Sure.
But yeah, no, I'm trying to get back into it, and especially with the new motorsports coming in, gonna be more active on the Forza aspect, that's for sure.
Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. We need more guys running open lobbies, that's for sure. I feel like that's really the bread and butter of
lobbies,
it.
everything. I love doing that kind of stuff also, you know, like if somebody's even having their lobby, I'll hop in just to have some
Oh, for sure.
some fun, right? Get some slides in.
As
some
a streamer, those are my
act.
favorite lobbies because I don't have to do anything. Like, it's somebody else's lobby, so I'm just chilling. Like, it's my favorite time to drift. All right, let's switch back up to our main cameras as the drivers are approaching the course. They're pulling off, getting parked up right now. Getting our tires warm. I like it. Welcome to FDE Season 3, Round 4, ladies and gentlemen. We are at Texas Motor Speedway. We've got our drivers up on the line. It's going to be a fire battle. Quasi, Lessie. Quasi's on the left in the lead. Lessie on the right in the chase. It is Stang versus Skyline. Now, I think, all right. Enough said. Enough said. Go first battle off the line. Quasi on the left there in the lead. Chase, Solo, Lessie. Great initiation through OZ1. Very good coverage from both drivers. Right in between them, about a car. There's the transition into OZ3. Ooh, a dive there before inside clip. Very nicely done. Transitioning back for that outside zone. Both drivers staying a bit shallow. And across that inside clip. Very nice. That was very controlled. Very stable throughout.
Yeah, it was a solid view, especially of both drivers there. That was awesome.
Here we go. Now we got the reverse of that with the Skyline leading the Stang this time. Solo Lessie on the left in the lead. Quasi on the right in the chase. Let's send them. Here we go through the chicane. Have you hit the thumbs up button? If not, get out. JK, here we go. 3, 2, 1. OZ1, here we go. Close proximity, especially exiting OZ1, but then we see a bit of a drift as we head into a bit of a drift. OZ3, ooh, nice dive. Bringing it back, crushing that proximity. Final outside zone. They are door to door, holding it, bringing it inside.
Whoa. Wow.
That's a battle, baby.
That was a battle. I like the lead's angle throughout OZ4.
Agreed. It set him up better for that, especially right there. We saw he finished with much more angle on that.
Right. Let's see what these judges have to say.
These freaking judges, man.
Yeah, what's going on here?
These guys, they're all right. They're all right. No, I like them, sort of.
I like them, sort of.
I kid. Thank you, Gutter. Thank you, Rio. Thank you, Shredded, everybody. I think, do we have, and Jordan, of course. Thank you, Jordan, of course. Jordan been out here shining in the streets lately, ripping it up with some high qualifiers, some podium finishes. HIDS really showed up, became a part of FDE, and we have loved every bit of it. It's been smooth sailing ever since you guys stepped on, so thank you so much for everything you're doing. Solo Lessie taking vote 1. On the line, what do we got? Quasi said, I'm sweating. Popped a drift, I'm sweating, cuz. Solo in the heat. The cook is, hey, we in the kitchen now. We cooking. Some solid driving from all y'all. Nothing to be ashamed of, even getting knocked out up here. We're grade A. Oh, would you look at that? An OMT call.
Woo!
Solo Lessie still getting it, though. Those 2 votes being enough. 2 of 3 to take him up there. A close one, Quasi. One judge was siding kind of on that OMT with you, but it is Lessie. Go ahead, sorry.
That was an awesome match right there. Like that was a hard decision for the judges, that's for sure.
And Lessie being a good sportsman in chat. I love you, Quasi. This is Lessie's first time in the Final Four. Lessie, I have seen you battle so hard these last 7-8 months. Getting yourself up into the Final Four. Congratulations, my friend. Congratulations. All right, we've got Bionic up on the table on the lead. We've got Live to Accelerate. This is going to be a crazy battle, too. Bionic leading, Live to Accelerate chasing. Let's send them. What's up, Steel T? Good to see you, brother. All right. Big aggressive flick. I love to see it into OZ1. Some big angle. Ooh, a little too much angle potentially there for the chase. We're heading into OZ2. He's going to stay on it. That's what I want to see. Lead furiously through OZ3. Inside clip. Nice pickup. Little mirrored transition there for final outside zone.
Oh.
They are door to door. They cleaned it up toward the end of that. Very nicely done. Oh. That was way after the line. That was way after the line.
No. I was thinking about the inner clip at the end there. I was seeing a little, like, it was that door to door. Was that contact? What was going on there? Let me look back.
This time we'll be seeing Live to Accelerate on the left and Bionic on the right in the chase. Choot giving that a little bit of review. Let us know. I'll wait for you.
Oh, I couldn't even really tell. I'd have to look.
Oh, no worries,
Like,
man. No worries. We'll stay plugged in. We're live. We're live at 5 around the world. Global coverage.
We're live.
We're live. This is all pre-recorded content. Live to Accelerate up on the line in the left with the lead. We've got Bionic on the right in the chase. Second run of the battle. Let's send them. My anxiety about giving every single battle the exact same horn spacing. Oh my god. Here we go. Very nice initiation into... Oh, lead dropping. Oh, no! Lead dropping off that tire. Dragged him out straight a bit. He pulls it back. Oh, no. Chase sending it pretty wide and dropping some tire, too. Here we are for... but they're still right on each other. Like, they're both in there. They're both on that line. A very nice finish and a hard-fought battle, gentlemen.
I don't know.
This
is why we have judges.
This is why we have judges. I don't have to do that. Like, they can do the hard work. I'm going to sit here and talk about tacos and make fart jokes.
Right. Exactly.
That's the thing, Solo. Now that you beat him, you have to win. Like, you can't disrespect him by not winning. Every single person you beat, you owe them, like, you know, you owe them that win now. You have to go get it.
Now you just gave him, like, so much pressure.
That's what it is, though. You gotta, because then, you know, all those guys, they don't want you to get knocked out. They want to be like, oh, I lost, but hey, I lost to the guy who won. You know.
That's right.
That's really your only copium at that state. Is like, well, I lost to the guy who won.
How do you calm your nerves? Because like every time I'm in a battle,
I don't.
Like even if it's the first, I do too.
I shake profusely.
That's
like,
exactly how I am.
It's weird. I get the cold sweats. I shake profusely.
The heart is racing a little bit.
And it's like a coin flip. I'm either gonna drive like I never had, like a bat out of hell, like I never had before, and I'll surprise the hell out of myself, or I drive like shit. It's that simple and calm.
Either or. Ooh.
Bionic taking it. Unanimous calls going back. Bionic taking that spot. Live to Accelerate. Some fine driving between the both of you. Honestly, Bionic taking it this round. We'll hope to see you out at round 5. It could be yours next. Well done, man. Well done. Moving up. I'm going to take a quick peek at our bracket, actually, to remind myself where we're at, because we're getting close now. I think we've got our Final Four built. We do. It is going to be Solo Lessie versus Bionic, but first, we've got Born Sideways versus Karma. So that's going to be our first Final Four. We built it, ladies and gentlemen. Born Sideways, Karma, Mark 4. We've got Solo Lessie and Bionic Bunghole. I will say the whole thing this time. In our Final Four, Born Sideways is versus Karma, Solo versus Bionic. Let's see it, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Round 4. This is the Pro Series. This is Texas Motor Speedway. Bring it back to FD. We want it. It's a sick track. Here we go. Karma getting online. Bourne will be in the lead on the left first. Karma will be in the right on the chase. The final 4 battles are amongst us. Here we go. Here we go. Nice initiation. Good coverage of zone 1. About a car. Ooh, pushing in. There we go. There we go. Flirting with the pocket. OZ2, good push. Here's our transition back for outside zone 3. Oh, lead pulling in early for inside clip, but definitely making sure to grab the coverage. Big dive from Chase in the final, and it was clean right across the zone. Very, very nice there from Karma. I love that chase reaction. A solid lead from Bourne, but that chase reaction was awesome. We're going to see Karma now in the lead here with Bourne chasing up in the Spec R. It's Spec R versus Spec R, ladies and gentlemen. Wide body versus the low body. Let's send them. Big speed. I'm catching up here. Into initiation. Very good proximity. They're almost bumper to bumper. Trying to push up into that pocket a little bit back. Nice coverage of OZ2. Big coverage of OZ3 for the lead. Both skipping inside clip, it looked like. Yeah. Pushing for outside zone, and here we are door to door across that inside clip. Good coverage there. Bumping that cone just a little bit across the line.
The proximity was great there, but both of them missing that inner clip.
I think lead might have set the momentum a little high. Yep.
That's right. That's right.
And then Chase was just down for the ride.
very, very mutual though, eh?
Yeah, it looked good. I mean, I liked it. It still looked great. The judges are obviously looking at it from that analytical perspective, but us as viewers, we're like, damn, the timing on that was fucking sweet.
That's right.
It's going to be a close call for sure, I think.
Yeah. I'm thinking so.
We will see here in just a moment. This is where we'll see the most of our OMTs are going to be right up here because these calls are so important. The judges obviously are going to want to make an accurate call. And
right.
If there's not one to be had or there is a disagreement, we're going to get that OMT. There it is, right there.
What did we get?
We're seeing it again, ladies and gentlemen. We're seeing it again. Yeah. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that.
There's no sense in taking too much time. You know, like I understand, you know, you gotta analyze
what we want.
Yeah, exactly.
Alrighty, Bourne back up in that lead spot, getting the chance to set the pace. Karma chasing. Spec R, Spec R. Let's do it. Final 4. We are off the line. Good timing through the chicane. No cone destruction. Big flick here from Bourne. Good proximity heading into OZ1. Bourne pulling a little bit here. We'll see. Chase maintaining right there at that 1 car's gap. Flicking back for OZ3. Chase going a little shallow to get that proximity back.
That flick was amazing.
It was. And across the inside clip.
Wow.
It's interesting being a driver myself and seeing the strategic plays and kind of knowing what was going through their heads. Like, I'm like, I get that.
I was assuming. I wasn't assuming. Sorry, I was thinking it was a wipeout, but he just got mega angle.
We got Karma in the lead on the left here, setting the pace this time with Bourne sideways in the chase. Let's send them. We are in the final 4 here of round 4 Pro Series. This is Texas Motor Speedway, brought to you by Forza Drift Events. We've got Karma in the lead, Bourne sideways in the chase. A nice proximity here, heading into OZ2. Good coverage. Flicking back for OZ3. They are close. This is a close one. Flicking back for our final zone, going, oh, some contact with that tire wall there, losing the wing. But they finish door to door. He holds it down. I'd have been done after that contact. He pulled it out. That was nice. but of course not something the judges are necessarily stoked to see. Ferocity. That's the word I would use to describe that battle.
Oh, there we go. That I don't even know what that means.
Like vicious, like
Vicious.
ferocious.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like tear, like just grabbing the spaghetti with your hands.
See, I would have to go in the dictionary for that one.
Seal, I'm with you on that. Tomato bisque or tomato all day with a cheese sandwich all day. We got to vote in for Bourne. What are we looking at? One in. Oh, great driving to both of you guys. I mean, Final Four with an OMT. And there it is, unanimous. Going over to Bourne Sideways, taking that spot in the finals. We will see you up there in just a moment. Bourne Sideways, Karma, like I was saying, some great driving from both of you, bro. Honestly, like making it all the way up here, hitting the OMT, like that's been proven. Today it goes to Bourne. At round 5, it might go to you, brother.
Definitely some scrappy runs there, Karma. Holy.
Alrighty. Popping back over, we have our other Final Four battle now, which I believe, let me check back. I'm trying to remember. I'm getting pretty good at this. It is going to be, I want to say, Bionic and Liv. Is Leslie. Bionic and Lessie. With the
you gotta say the full name. You gotta say it.
Sorry, Solo Lessie in the lead
No,
here.
no, Bionic Bunghole.
Oh, I was getting there. I just always start with the lead.
You're good.
Solo Lessie in the lead. On the left, we have Bionic Bunghole. On the right, on the chase in the vet. Skyline leading, vet chasing. Let's send them. Final Four.
Let's go.
Here we go. Off the line. Through the chicane, nice and clean. A Skyline and a vet. What a matchup. Into OZ1. Good coverage from both. Bit of a proximity gap here too, but nice. That was smart. He went inside before the zone. Gave up nothing for the coverage. Very smart. Inside clip. Still a bit of... Oh, there's the dive. I knew we were going to see it. There's the dive. And across the line.
Wow.
The Skyline must be quick. You see the vet having to keep up.
Yeah. No, I noticed that too right away. I'm like, this Skyline ain't slow.
My camera's doing some funky stuff. Sorry for the flicking. It does that sometimes. It'll get a little weird, so I'm trying to get it out of the system. I was doing that one on purpose to try to get it out of its system. All right. Bionic Bunghole in the lead here on the left, setting the pace. Solo Lessie on the right, getting the chase. Let's send them. What Nova needs after T-Bell Day 5. True. Here we go. Vet leading the Skyline into OZ1. Very nice entry. Both smooth coming into that. They're bumper to bumper. We want to see them door to door. Through OZ2, good coverage. There's the transition. OZ3, Chase going a little bit shallow, but making up for it in the proximity. Final zone, right on him. Get in there. There it is.
Wow.
You
nice. I'm all right.
I thought you said ow. I was like, what's going on, bro? Did you run over your toe? Tough battles.
Was very tight towards the end there, buddy. Wow.
Tough battles. I don't know. Bionic or Solo, both well driven.
I got a name in my head.
Is it Cause Nova?
Yes.
I love you.
Of course.
One vote in for Lessie. Here we go. 2 votes. Lessie going up into the finals for his first time. Lessie going up unanimous. There it is, my friend. Congratulations.
I'm not going to lie. I had the name in my head.
There it is, buddy. Bionic, some fantastic driving. Please come back out, Mr. Bionic Bunghole. And we need to take a look at our qualifying scores. Actually, you might be in a position for 3rd place. I'll take a quick look at our bracket before we get into our final battle. Let's go ahead and take a quick look at that bracket. Congrats, Solo.
Yeah, very, very good. Very good run all day long here.
I don't think we're going to be running a 3rd place battle. We usually don't, but I think we did once, so I'm double checking. I don't think we're going to be. It's going to be the top qualifier between Karma and Bionic. Whoever had the higher qualifying score will be taking our 3rd place bronze podium place today. And next up, we've got the final battle, Bourne Sideways versus Solo Lessie for the champion, for the round here at round 4 Texas. Let's see what we got. Shoot, what are you thinking, man? What are you thinking? Thanks for being here for it. Just like overall, thanks for being here today.
This is what it comes down to.
Breathe. I'm not even driving and I got sweaty palms right now.
Yeah. I'm almost out of, I told you, the last battle, I'm going to be out of my chair. I'm standing up right now.
Good man.
This isn't the last battle. Sorry, this is the first of
first
two.
Battle of the battles. Yeah, we get what you mean.
But I'm out of my chair for the whole time. I'm going to stand up here.
That's a very good idea. I want to, but I don't want to risk.
And you can also stretch the legs, you know?
I will as soon as they cross the line.
Oh, wait, you're driving.
Yeah.
You're driving.
He's like, you're driving. Designated driver.
Right?
All right, Leslie up here on the line, chilling. We're waiting for a second. Born, getting comfortable. Let me check judges chat just to make sure everything is a-okay. Looks like we are good to go.
Seems to be right.
Can I make one show run? Well, it's, you know what? We could talk about it.
Rewind.
We could talk about it for season 4. It's something we haven't done yet. Okay, yeah, okay. Born is stuck on. Is that what you just said?
Yeah.
Thanks.
You're good.
My brain sometimes when I'm streaming. Thanks for the heads up, Shreddit. Thank you, Choot, for reading that out for us. Born's on rewind, so blame Born, everybody. You ass, you arrogant, selfish man. How dare you get stuck on rewind? You're literally made it to the finals. Everyone's sitting here really excited to see this. And look at you. Look at you, powder in your nose in rewind. Jesus, Born. Jesus.
He's warming up his thumbs or his steering wheel.
I kid. I love the guy to death. Congrats on making it up here, Born and Solo Lessie. Can't wait to see what we got here. Either one of you, I love you. I want you both to win, but we can have only one. Actually, we can check the qualifying scores right now. Bionic is 14th, and Karma is 4th. So Karma is our 3rd place champion today. We'll come back to that here in just a second, as that does deserve a proper announcement. But we've got our champions up here on the podium, or up here on the stage. We've got Born leading on the left in the Spec R, the purple. We've got Solo Lessie on the right in the green Skyline. Let's send them.
Green.
Purple and green. It looks fantastic.
Right?
All right, we are off the line. Unanimous little jump launch there. I like it. Big flick rotation here from Born as we head. Oh, no! He sends himself out just a bit. But they're going to keep pushing. They're pushing for OZ2. Here's the transition going into outside zone 3. Both drivers still trying to get a handle on this run here, trying to get back in that line. Looks like they've got it now through OZ5 or an inside clip. Okay, there we go. After inside clip 1, they got it back on. Little wild there, gentlemen.
Right.
Little wild there, gentlemen.
Yeah, I've seen a couple tire drops. I'm not 100%, but I think I've seen a couple.
Team Hulk. Well said, Shredded. Team Hulk. All right, now Solo's got the chance to set the lead here. Born sideways on the right in the chase. We've got the Skyline left. Spec R on the right. Purple, green. Team Hulk, as Shredded said, let's send them. Entering OZ1. Chase getting in a little late, but making a statement throughout the second half of OZ1, and good proximity through OZ2, pulling it back. Oh, a little bit of contact potentially, but doesn't affect the lead in any way, it seems, as they push through. Great proximity from the chase and a very nicely paced lead from Lessie. I do not want to be a judge right now. We will flick over to our judges chat in just a second. Going to give these guys a little bit more screen time as they look fantastic in those cars. Gentlemen, when we pop back, feel free to be in a donut. I would love to see that. They're going to go hit the run together. There they go. I love it. They just went off to hit it again together. That's what I like to see. Oh, I am on the wrong screen here. Let's jump up to our judges call. Apologies. Solo Lessie or Born Sideways. Who do you think's taking it today, ladies and gentlemen? First and second place. Really no loser here. Second place is still podium finish. Some great glory to be had there and some juicy championship points for that championship series. What do we got? What do we got? What are you thinking, chat? Call it out. I want to see it. Who you got? Who you got for the win? All love here. I don't want to see any disrespect. Only love for the person you got for the win. Which, I mean, today has been great. We've seen some great stuff. I'm going to go out here next to these guys, see if we can't get them doing some donuts. Huh?
Get some donuts in there.
Some donuts. I go nuts for donuts, bro.
Ah.
They're ripping.
I see one S15. I see one on the chat.
S15 all day. It is Solo Lessie. Unanimous decision. You have got it, my friend. You are the first
Skyline.
place. Go ahead.
Skyline.
Skyline got it. The Skyline got it. Solo Lessie takes first place position. Born Sideways taking second. We've got Karma in that third place spot. I'm backing up here so we can see these gentlemen. Get out here, guys. Give us some donuts. Come on, come on. Congratulations, Lessie. That is incredible, my man. His first time into the finals, and he takes it. He takes it. Congrats, brother. That is awesome. Quasi's happy. Quasi's happy. Well said, Chu. Quasi's happy.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it. There he is. There he is. Well done, Lessie. Rip it up, my friend. Well done, brother. Well done. I think Shredded's probably going to need you guys for a photograph. You know what? I'll give you a little something here. What do we got? What do we got? Send it out. Very nice coverage through OZ1. Some great angle. Our champion today decides to completely skip OZ2 through OZ3.
He's got a 360 entry.
Great coverage of our final zone. Draw it back in. There it is. Some wicked angle across the line. Well driven today, Solo. Congratulations, my friend. Let's take a look at our bracket. Judges, Shredded, you're welcome to join us if you'd like to for our sign-off today. Firstly, I want to thank you, Chu, for being here today. It was awesome. It's so much more fun to have somebody in here with me, to bounce ideas off, cover me when I got a tinkle, bro. Thank you. And just another perspective. Thank you, everybody. Guys, make sure to hit that thumbs up button for me. Make sure to hit that link tree down in the description. Copy and paste it. Drop it in the URL. Join the Discord. Come around for the open lobbies. We're doing motorsport testing. We definitely have lobbies already going for Horizon. Make sure to be there. Thank you so much. No worries, Luna. Thanks for coming out and making it at the end of it, man. Thank you so much, Luna. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, Gutter. Thank you, Rio. Thank you, Jordan, the HIDS team over here working with FDE, getting the judging going for Pro. You guys have been amazing. Shredded, you were so quick today. We weren't waiting on anything. All of our information was there on screen as soon as we needed it. Everything was really smooth. Great production value.
If it was anybody's fault for anything, it was Hobbit's, right?
100% Hobbit or Killa's fault. And also Forza servers were assholes today. But still, we made it in under 4 hours, 3 hours and 58 minutes. I'm going to be running, we're going to be around running some motorsport testing over in the Team Rev Discord. Luna,
Definitely.
welcome to join. I think Dak's going to be swinging by for some of that. Steel, if he's around, I'm sure we'll see his cute ass around. Shredded, Gutter, Rio, let me know. Jordan, if you guys want to pop in and say anything. If not, we will be ending it up today with a big thank you to you viewers and drivers. You guys make this series what it is. Obviously, they can't exist without you. We love you. Thank you so very much. Are the boys up in general chat? Can you see Discord?
It says see you at staff.
Got it. Sounds good. Alrighty, we'll see you there, gentlemen. Huh? Say again?
When you end stream, see you at staff.
Yeah, I'll talk about over there. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. This was Forza Drift Events Season 3, Round 4, Texas Motor Speedway. Solo Lessie taking first place, Born Sideways in second place, and Karma Mark 4 in our third place champion today. We will see you guys in just a few weeks at Round 5. Make sure to be there. Sign-ups will be open in the Discord.
Irwindale Speedway, here we
go. Irwindale, thank you,
Yes,
Shredder.
sir.
Heading to Irwindale next. You heard it, ladies and gentlemen. And we'll have sign-ups up sometime this week, generally earlier in the week before Wednesday. So keep your eyes posted for those. Tomorrow, there it is.
Tomorrow.
So, Shred, it's on.
Tomorrow. Yes,
Anything
sir.
you want to say, my man?
Nothing. Thanks for all the drivers. Y'all gave us an amazing show, so that's what I'm thankful for. Nice driving,
Absolutely.
everybody.
Thank you,
Hope you had
everybody.
fun.
See you next time. Later.
Bye bye.